Well. Looks like this is gonna be a little bit of a different stream. A little bit of a little something I whipped up real quick here. Because why not? Chat. The idea is simple. Oh, thank you for the raid of 1. Thanks, Bitsy. Hope you guys had a great stream. We literally just started 3 minutes ago. Okay, the plan is simple. Let's see. Is this good? I think we're good. Okay. Let me go ahead and undeafen here. I think we're good. Are we good? Maybe we're good. Alright. I'm gonna undeafen now. Gentlemen, I've returned!
Okay.
You're all actually a little bit quiet. Let me go ahead and turn up my... I'm gonna turn you guys back up again. I changed my mind immediately.
Have you explained what we're doing here yet?
Block and ball.
I'm gonna do that. Not that. We're not doing... Hey, sir, we're not doing that! Okay. Let me actually turn down this music a bit. That's why. The music's too loud. Okay. The plan is simple. Yes, this may have been done a few times before, but I don't care because I want to do it myself. We're here in City Skylines. It's a city building game. Pretty simple, right? Simple concept. There is a DLC that allows you to spawn natural disasters in your city. So, there's a timer in the top right. You can see it right above me. And we'll start with 25 minutes, and we'll probably reduce that down to maybe 15. But every time that timer goes off, someone in this VC gets to decide what disaster spawns where. And we'll see how the city holds up.
Question.
It's not gonna end well.
Question?
Is Markiplier Bite of 87 a disaster?
Unfortunately, Markiplier might have been... Shut
Oh,
up!
yeah, Nathan.
Hi.
Nathan, so I have your stream open so I can see your chat. But I
Yes.
have it on the lowest quality, so I just see this.
Let me see, what are you looking at?
That.
Why?
I want to be able to see your chat, but I don't want to see you.
You can just...
Wait a minute,
you
that's
can
not
just,
that.
you can just pause,
Oh, I'm
you can just
sorry.
pause the stream.
Get out of my field.
You can
of
just
vision.
pause the stream.
I could, but this is funnier.
Watchers at a 144p, that's also fine, I suppose. Hi.
Immediately get out of my field of vision right now. Leave.
What?
Leave my field of vision.
I cannot believe this. Okay.
FOB.
Let me actually turn on the in-game music.
So I love how you've already been rated.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just another day.
Literally 2 seconds.
Don't worry about it, okay?
Also, eat him.
Hi.
New Markiplier video, and it has Sonic.
What are they talking about?
Okay.
Oh no.
Thank you for mentioning a new Markiplier video. Okay.
This is a daily occurrence that must happen each and every day.
It's
or else
just-
you'll die.
You have to bring this up at all times. Okay, question.
Yes.
We're already off to a horrible start.
Oh my god.
I don't think that's
I love
intentional. I'm gonna
Welcome
say
to
it.
Detroit.
I'm gonna say I don't think that's intentional. Okay, let me
No,
move this.
Detroit 2.1.
Yeah, no. So the
Yeah,
reason why we're
sure.
currently in Detroit 2.1 is we're currently in Detroit 2.1 because Detroit 2 was broken and we had infinite money, and that's
Sega.
cheating.
Sug on these nuts.
I might mute
Oh.
Acer. I'm kidding.
You can't.
You can't mute your
I could
son.
mute you. What are you on about? I could do whatever I want.
Drugs.
I mean, you can't kick me from the server.
I can't kick you from the server. That's correct. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
too
we're
powerful.
starting with $500,000 and absolutely nothing.
Half $500,000.
You really need to
is
stop clicking on your stream. It is
Then
terrible.
stop clicking on it. If it's so low quality, stop clicking. Okay.
It's so funny though.
Do we have a 3-lane road? Shoot, we do not. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's now a good time to mention I have zero clue how this game works.
What the?
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So basically, it's city building, right? So we start. This is our highway in and out of the city. Okay. So you start with. Let's make a road that goes into the city. To make a road that leaves the city, we're gonna have to change this into a highway in a minute when we unlock those, but we don't
So
have them
I'd like
unlocked
to
yet.
mention, you know how you
I
on
will
your
beat you to
taskbar
death
if you
with
hover over it, there's a little image of that appears of the thing.
What?
I'm retarded. I'm sorry. All right, so when you hover
down.
over an icon on your taskbar,
Yeah.
it shows a preview.
Yeah.
The preview looks higher quality than the actual stream for me.
Oh my.
That's pretty
not
funny.
saying crap about your stream, by the way.
No, I know. You just have it set to a really low resolution.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Your
So
stream setup is actually really cool.
this is actually god awful. You want to know why? This is a 3-lane highway that merges into a one lane that direction, 1 lane this direction. So the lane going this direction is useless because it's a 1-way highway. So just for basic
Welcome to Detroit.
basic starter right here, okay? You want to leave the
Yeah.
city, you go that way, okay? Now, let's just branch this like here and then like here, okay? Very very basic box shape, right?
Yeah.
I kind of want to avoid the box shape, but it works for a minute, okay?
Yeah.
It works for a minute. Let's do this. Not connected here, because that's gonna get congested with the entrance exit. Do we have 4-lane road? We do. Okay, I'm gonna use that instead.
Oh yeah, Nathan, by the way, have we established who's gonna choose
Yeah.
on
Yeah,
which
you guys are
Chooge?
choosing
What's
it.
a chooge?
I think it's about
I
time
know
now
that we are going to,
It's
but
probably about time where I start the timer, right? Yeah, that seems
Yeah.
important. That sounds important. Okay.
Yeah, just a little.
Oh, we have 6-lane road now, I think. Wait,
by the
that's
way,
4-lane.
Nathan,
That's
what I
6-lane.
meant is like, are we fighting to the death on who chooses, or are we just like?
Good question.
Yeah.
Order of our names in VC.
Oh, boom. Okay, here.
Oh, so
Unlocked.
that would be Acer, me, you, I think.
Yeah.
I don't want to go first.
Okay, there. We're good. now.
Alright, Zippy, me, Acer.
Thank you.
Destroys all human life within a matter of seconds. That's what's gonna be happening today, probably.
I can assist with that.
I mean, the human life is probably going to be destroyed by these trees in the road.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
These trees seem to be an issue. I don't know.
No. You
That's
reminded me of
Detroit.
That's
You
Detroit.
reminded me of something funny I saw happen
Yeah.
while in the truck with my dad earlier today. We were driving in,
In the
someone
truck
was
of your
pulled-
dad?
Don't worry about it. We were driving over to do some work, but
Yeah.
state trooper had someone pulled over on the side of the road, right? And
Yeah.
this person, the state trooper is done with them. They let them go, and they almost drove in front of someone, almost caused an accident. Then they turned off, and almost caused another accident.
Oh
What?
my
All within the
God.
span of 15 seconds.
That's amazing. Holy. Okay. It's not Detroit. Detroit is a J-turn hell pit. Fair enough. Okay.
That's why
We
this is
have a
Detroit
little bit of
2.1.
sanity here. We have unlocked the 3-lane 1-way road, which is pretty identical to the highway. So now people can only go this way, people can only go that way. It still stays 3 lanes. It then merges into a 4-lane box shape, and then these local roads are only 2 lanes for traffic to individual homes. So now
Oh yeah, Nathan, make sure there isn't a police station. We gotta make sure crime rates
yeah,
are at
right.
max.
No police station. That's pretty good. Well, if we have a police station, though, we can charge more for taxes, you see.
True.
Okay,
Tax.
so we'll do commercial area on the outside like so.
At the very least, no graves.
Commercial area on the outside like this, right?
If you want to mourn your family, you keep them dead in your house.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
just the Warhammer 40k solution. Turn their bodies into food.
Huh, okay. That's also an option.
I mean, cannibalism, sir.
Corpse starch.
Sir, why did I say sir?
This is gonna be interesting, isn't it? So we've
My
got
mistakes
our
are
residential and
misgendering
commercial
Zippy.
zones.
Life is pain.
Wait, the timer stopped working. Oh, because it has to be open at all times.
Oh, that's
Hello?
lovely.
Um,
So, okay.
well,
That is.
Hmm.
Can you have it on like your second monitor in WoW?
That does work, yes.
All
I
right.
think.
And it disappeared.
I did it.
Oh,
It works, I think.
There you
Wait,
go.
all right, we done.
wait.
There we go.
Can I click this now? No, so
No.
that doesn't work. Wait, this works, though. I can do this. There, I think. No, now it's gone. Let me put it back.
What the heck?
We're good again? It works! Okay.
Oh,
I think?
maybe.
Yo.
Hopefully.
Okay,
I
we're
just
good,
wanna-
we're good, we're
I just
good.
want
We're
to
good.
say that the Markiplier video, the game he's playing is actually scary.
Why are you watching a Markiplier video in the middle of this?
I have ADHD.
You have ADHD?
Yeah.
Oh, really? We didn't notice.
This is-
Okay.
Piper, do I need to give you my medicine?
No, I'd probably die.
What?
I take 5 pills a day.
Same.
Okay, we'll put a water pump. I realize there's not any good places to get water here, really. This water flow is slow. Okay, we'll put the pumping station here, and then we'll put the dumping all the way over here, and this two of these should be good enough.
Make sure to put the sewage upstream of the water. Of our water supply.
So again, if we do that, I would love to do that, but taxes, you see. I feel like we're
Yeah.
gonna need as much money as possible in taxes for
Yeah.
for trying to rebuild the city.
We're trying to maximize human suffering.
You see, we could always do that. I could always put a dumping station there later on. Okay, now we're just gonna put the. We are still gonna have some human suffering, such as putting the coal power plant directly next to, like right here,
Can
right?
you put it in the
Boom.
middle?
Right there. People are gonna hate this. We'll also have just, you know,
I love it.
one wind turbine. Yeah, just one.
Scene dealer.
No
one.
renewable energy. No renewable energy.
Nathan,
But we need
does this
one.
game have the new funky mode?
Unfortunately, we do not have the new funky mode.
Funky.
Yeah, one of my favorite facts that I learned from Among Us is the fact that my name spelled backwards is Mati.
What?
That sounds.
It was alright. So it was April Fools, and I was playing with like Vader and Fox, and we all had our names backwards. And so I wrote Eat Ham backwards, and it was Mati.
Congratulations. Okay,
That
so
sounds like the name
pipes.
Of a god.
Boom! We have water pipes.
Water.
Heat pipes.
Water.
And okay. And now if I hit play and speed up the game a little bit, buildings. They're not
Hey,
removing the
holy
trees. They're just.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, yo, you love
You've
this
got a
game,
tree-
boys.
Okay, the Kent residents, more like the tree residents.
Shut up.
They have a tree through their home. What are they doing?
Extra oxygen. They're gonna need it.
They're gonna need it. Okay.
Especially
So
when
we've got a
I'm
nice
them.
town here. They actually have nowhere to work. We should make. Okay,
Can
4-lane
you-
road.
If only we had coal mines.
I mean, can do that later. Actually, do we have any?
We can do that later.
We can do that
I-
later. Is there
As
any?
mentioned, I have no clue about this game, so
Is there
that-
any coal nearby? Is the question. Actually, cannot see resources yet. There, I
The
assume.
thing
there's
is, if there
probably
is no
up here.
coal anyway, well then just make it where they get paid per tool.
Sorry, it's not coal. There's ore and there's oil.
Oh.
We'll make a really long, really unnecessarily long road
Oh.
here.
Make it.
And it
zigzag.
leads
Make
to
the road
nowhere.
zigzag.
I realize, okay, here's something very important we probably should do is make sure the traffic isn't going to be god-awful.
Mm-hmm.
Probably? Okay. Traffic
one good
management.
thing
Who's
about this
banging on their desk?
Oh, sorry.
Probably I.
I need to take a call.
Do that.
Roger that.
More realistic park. Okay,
It
advance
just sounds
here.
like he was talking when he was
This.
deafened.
Okay.
I heard an extra noise come after he
That
deafened.
should
What?
It's
There we
because
go.
he's in the next room.
What if we did reckless drivers percentage?
100%.
Path of evil.
100%.
10% is the highest you can go with this.
Aw.
Okay, we'll not do. What's a good what's a good idea for this? We'll do advanced.
My throat's gonna need it.
Simulation accuracy very low. We'll just okay. That should make traffic a little bit better, hopefully. Okay, so this is gonna be like the industrial area here. And we'll make again just a really stupidly long road for no reason. And that's just that's all where they work now. Okay. And then more of this god-awful design here with the local roads to, you know, squeeze as much area into this as possible, because we're, min-maxing, I guess. Min-maxing and mass devastation. And we'll say, you guys can work over here. That's where you work. With just a little bit of, commercial separating the pollution from the residential zone. I'm not a lunatic, okay? I will... See?
Are you sure?
Commercial zone's right here. So the residential and, industrial are right next to each other.
Perfect.
So, they were asking for places to work. Now that demand is going down, now they have places to work. Okay. When do we unlock the next... Population of 380. Where's the It's here. Okay, I have this new UI at the bottom that I don't know how to use. Like, there's the population. Here's money. We are actually losing a lot of money right now. Uh-oh. Why is that happening? Road budget 50. Drop all the budgets, actually. Oh! They don't the little hamlet, there we go. We can get taxes. They don't have, water. You know why? I realize they don't have any water. There's no power to the water. There. No, it's fine, it's fine.
That seems a tiny bit
That's
necessary.
fine, they have water now. Look, their complaints is gone. Boom. Easy. Wait. Industrial, they don't have water. Quick fix. Boom. There. Water. Boom. Happy now?
So panicked.
Well, yeah, because they're using the toilets, but then there's it just doesn't flush.
It just piles up.
It just piles up, and there's no garbage collection yet. Okay, taxes time. Okay.
Oh, if you watched
I've never heard
Medicare, zero. Taxes,
That's
okay.
the last time we played
Education,
Stardew
0.
Valley.
So over
Nobody
here,
can be intelligent enough to know that there is freedom.
okay, we'll do a little bit of... We have no day-night cycle. Let me turn this up. Electricity about 70... No, we have too much electricity. See? They don't have enough electricity. Shoot. Okay, we have to increase the budget for that. Okay, taxes. What's the max number? Is it 12 or 13? I'll set it to 13 and see if they complain. Are they complaining yet? I guess we'll find out. Where should the garbage go?
Right
next to a
Right
neighborhood.
in the middle.
Right? Okay, I'll put it very close. Okay, not yet. We can't do that yet.
Don't place it on top of them.
Okay,
Place it.
about right here.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess.
If it's all the way inside the industrial zone, they have to drive all the way to the end and back.
I love how they're just driving down that way, even though there's nothing over there.
Okay. So we've got the garbage collection. Let's pause the time for a second. They do need healthcare. I hate to say it, but they do need healthcare. We'll put a little no, this isn't even a hospital. Medical clinic. We'll put it right here. People are starting to get a little sick. Oh, garbage has piled up. Citizens are sick. Well, you're not going to be sick anymore. Do they have any
You
more?
can't be sick when you're dead.
You're not... Oh, no, I realize now. There is also nowhere for the bodies to go yet.
Like I said, corpse starch. Just eat them.
Okay, we'll give them a school.
Back in a minute. Talking about food makes me hungry.
Okay, they have a school. They want more places to live. We have to expand. Shoot, I hate doing this. I hate giving them happiness. You're not supposed to be happy. You're supposed to just live in the city.
Die.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh my God. You can't say that.
I'm sorry.
Okay. A road system like this, there's a little bit of gap in the middle. Whatever. Okay. Boom, more living space. Enjoy yourselves. More commercial zone right here. There we go. Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Nathan, I just realized what I said as I was standing up. I said, just eat the dead bodies. Then I said, I'm hungry. I'll get
Hey, worthy village.
None of us know that.
Okay, here we go. The opportunity. Police department or no police department?
Part of me wants no to police. You know what I mean.
Zippy? You need help there?
I need copious amounts of help.
I say, we're turning a profit!
Wait, what? How?
How's that physically possible?
Look! 3,200 income, 1,800 expenses.
Fine.
We're turning a profit! We have a
That
successful
makes no
city!
sense.
Okay, let's speed up the time again.
Alright, now we don't
Okay.
do anything
Okay.
until the
Save
disaster.
Detroit. No. We're not...
You're
Oh,
not saving Detroit.
not
You're
enough.
killing it, Nathan.
not enough workers. Oh, they have enough workers now. I was just gonna demolish it, though.
Not enough
I mean,
workers.
now they don't
Well,
have a worker issue. Okay. Everyone's... Why is there
no
still
workers,
medium...
no oxygen.
There's still medium demand for residential zone, but they've got plenty of space. I mean, I guess they don't actually have space because the trees are in the way.
The trees are fine.
Detroit is possible. I mean... You can be optimistic all you want, but these people are dying.
Oh yeah. Especially once I get a say in it.
Especially when you get a say in it. And you know what, Zippy? You get the first disaster.
Yeah, I was about to say, sudden realization, we probably shouldn't have trusted Zippy with the first one, but...
Okay. When... Okay, disasters, we actually need a higher population. So, a population of 1,100, how close are we to that? Oh, that's the next one. Oh, we are close. Okay, let's pause. What did we unlock last time? Smoke detector distribution. I feel like we might need to throw that in just so people die a little less. But the upkeep cost, though. You know what? No. I need all the money. All the money! I'm greedy! No smoke detectors.
One of them 100 megaton nukes just dropped Zarabomba in the middle of the city.
Okay, there. Electricity budget.
Detroit
100.
has about 9 minutes left before they die.
Yep.
They better love that final 9 minutes of our
You
time.
better cherish those moments.
Please don't make me place it in the dead center. I decline to do that. Okay. Students. There's too many students. We need another school. Okay, we'll put another school, like, over here. They're happy now. That's a really bad place for a school. Sorry for demolishing those houses, but I'm gonna move it again.
I was about to say, did you just murder those people?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or they
Okay.
first forced to
Okay,
be
we'll
workers
put-
there?
We'll put the...
Oh wait, mine.
We'll put this fire station right in the middle there. Yes, we demolished like
Wait.
5 houses there. It's very nice.
Wait a minute, sudden
Police
realization.
station. Crime... We'll decrease crime all the way over here next to the highway and make it super unnecessarily congested. You know what? No. I got a really bad idea. Police station, only on the exit ramp. They have to leave the city and
Oh my
come back.
God.
Yes. They have to leave. Now they have to...
You good, Nathan?
It's not working. Dang it, we have to move it. Okay. I'll still put it right next to it, though. There. Congestion, boom! Now they can actually move.
Whenever you demolish a building
Oh,
and
wait.
replace it with another, it doesn't like does the building just fall out the sky and land on them?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now we have congestion here. We have classic highway congestion. What can we do to fix this?
Kleenex.
Let's give priority to the people coming off the highway. That might help things a little bit. And disable the, oh wait, we already have priority signs, which gets rid of the, there we go. That'll help a little bit. We should also disable these 2 crosswalks, yeah. That should help a little bit. Yeah, that's already helping. A lot.
Alright, click on my saved pictures and I
Rid
just
of
see
these.
Nathan.
Just see me. It is
Yeah, it's
I.
terrifying whenever I see you.
You never want to see me. We'll allow these people to
God.
go into a blocked intersection as well. I know how to traffic manage a little bit.
Hey,
A little.
A little bit. Boom, we have traffic management. We've got a lot of great things going for this city so far. In fact, you know what? I'm so confident in this city, I might throw in a cloverleaf. Sorry, a turbine roundabout.
you won't be. You won't be.
Nobody's dying yet, unfortunately. I hate to break it to you, but it seems like you gotta go away for a few more minutes. About 6 minutes? About 7 minutes?
No, stay. There's still some
Okay, they really want more places to live. Why do more people want to move into the city? Why do you want to move in?
Nathan,
I don't get it!
Nathan, you should give
These
them
are the people that are eager
homes
to
to
die.
live in.
Give them what?
Funeral homes to live in. I know it's not possible, but the joke is there.
Okay, here we'll have more of my classic god-awful, only even remotely okay for early game, road system that helps with congestion for a minute and then becomes an absolute nightmare later on. Because, of course, it's a great idea. I'm gonna make it perfectly even, otherwise I'm gonna cry. Like that. Where's our 4-lane road?
Make it uneven. I will watch you drive.
You are not allowed. I realize now we've been using 4-lane roads that don't have parking spaces, instead of the normal 4-lane roads that do have parking spaces.
What? Nobody can park their car.
So the thing is with these 4-lane roads, though, is that they're wider. So, time to demolish every single building that's on the... Oh wait, we can't. There's like schools in the way. Shh. Okay. So we're stuck with just. So now we're in the case where we're stuck with no parking on the 4-lane main roads. You can only park on the 2-lane roads that go to the houses.
I mean, there's plenty of parking spaces. It's called trees.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Park your car inside the tree.
So ram your car straight into the tree. It'll go flying.
No. Hoist it up. Hoist it up.
True.
Are we almost to... Oh, we did hit Tiny Town.
5-minute mark.
5 minutes.
Wait, no, we're like 2 people away. We are exactly 2 citizens away, I think. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now we have landscaping, park policies, event policies, smoking ban. Nah, don't need that. Taxes
Anyway,
and loans.
You know how you were complaining about, not having to do it.
Find a
for
place
us?
to park,
You're
exactly.
not gonna have to worry about that for long.
Don't need to worry about what?
Roads. There probably won't
Oh yeah,
be any.
no, we won't need to worry
Wait,
about
can I have
roads.
something
Really.
for you and muted?
For who?
I have
For
a
me?
present.
I have something I want to say, but I can't say it.
I see. Okay, we'll give them a high school. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna cheat the system.
Mind if I deafen?
No. Don't do that.
Alright, I'll just... It's just...
Carousel Park. Cheating the system. We're gonna cheat it, okay? Carousel Park. Carousel Park. Carousel Park. Carousel Park. In the middle of the workers area as well. The industrial area. Now everyone's happy. Look, now look at all the blue. Now everyone's just super excited. Oh, you want to visit this Carousel Park or this Carousel Park today, little Timmy? Oh, you want to go to Carousel Park 2? Okay, we'll go to Carousel Park 2. You want to go to Carousel Park 3 tomorrow? Okay, we'll go to 3 tomorrow.
You go to Detroit? No, you don't, because you're a logical person.
We'll just name this, this one Detroit.
What about Carousel 4?
Detroit.
Okay. Save that for a second. A little lag. Okay, there we go. So what could we ban? School's out. No school. Parks and recreation. Increases land value around parks. Increases the budget by 20%. I don't care. Go to the park. Go to the park! I spent money on that! Wait, I'm gonna spend more money now. It's whatever. Smoking ban. It's fine, the parks will counterbalance that. Not allowed to smoke, but you're allowed to go to the park. Especially
The invisible people are reading my messages.
The park named Detroit. Pet ban. I'm not that cruel. I'm not gonna ban pets. I'm not that cruel. Trust me.
I mean, you probably should. Save the pets.
Okay, we have about
Gotta let the
50
pets survive, Nathan. It's
56
more cool to let
citizens.
them be there.
Fire safety. Oh, deep red. Also just everything else being red. These trees are a danger to society. But not the trees around the area here. Oh, right, I forgot. I built this area for people to live in and didn't tell them to go live in it. There you go. Go live in it.
Intelligent.
Hey guys, go live here. Alright, can we build there? Huh? Why would you want to do that,
How much you want to
morons?
build there? We'll give them a little more residential zone here. On the outside. See, so this is the ideal place to live in the city. Here's the way to cheat the system, right? If you want to have the least noise pollution, you live in the very center, away from the left and right sides of the low-density commercial zones, right? If we go ahead and take a look, not that, if we go ahead and take a look at the noise pollution, you see, it's a little loud around here, but it's not that bad. I forgot about the power plant. What does the ground pollution look like? Ugh! I feel bad for the mill residents. They are angry.
No, that reminded me of something. And during the start of the Industrial Revolution, there was a certain species of moth that was, very light colored because it could blend into certain trees really well. But during the Industrial Revolution, its color changed because of soot covering everything.
Ugh. So, I just changed the name of this house right here. sorry, better name.
Nice.
There we go, coal. The coal residence. Oh, this building needs more workers, we'll just get rid of you. Oh, this one too. You see, but the thing about the
Nathan removing capitalism.
the thing about the garbage collection, right, the landfill site, is that they are actually really good somehow with keeping everything contained. The pollution is awful inside, but right outside those walls, it's just perfectly clean. Why can't we have this upkeep of everything?
Wait, Nathan. The thing is, the pollution there is also not touching the trees somehow. The trees inside of it are fine.
What? That's fine. That's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. We're just gonna do this real
Did
quick.
it go off?
Yeah.
We're just gonna, okay.
Open up the menu, Nathan.
Alright, Zippy. Alright.
Choose where the disaster happens.
Alright.
Meteor the high school.
Meteor the high school. We'll start with a level 2 meteor, right on the high school.
Jesus
Are
Christ.
you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. It's going. It's the high school. It's fine. It's all the stupid teenagers. It will get rid of the bullies. Think of that. This is how you prevent bullying. They're gonna. Oh my God! There's 99. There's 99 people currently inside the school. Now it's 100.
Oh.
Somebody just went to their first day of school. Oh God, no.
It's gonna be their last.
No. Oh no.
Oh wow, high school. I wonder how this is gonna.
The thing is,
wow,
not
my
only is
first-
it
hey,
gonna
look,
kill the people
there's
in
the
it,
guy.
but it's gonna kill the hot dogs.
Edward
standing around
Walker. Alright, hi Edward Walker.
Sure walking.
Trainee at high school. Edward, you're about to have the worst day of your life.
Oh yeah.
it. Cherry residence.
Hey Edward, look in the sky! Where
Say
is
goodbye
it?
to your family.
Bird, it's a plane. Oh no, it's my imminent demise.
Where is it actually? Hello? Where is it?
This is a.
Can I turn down this?
Let
Let me turn down this audio a little bit.
An extremely calm meteor.
It's just chilling in space right now. It's sipping its tea.
Okay. We drop the meteor, now I save it. There is no going back now.
Oh yeah.
Let's go to speed 2.
Is it taking so long?
Where'd Edward
It's
go?
only a meteor.
Edward went back inside.
From space, that usually takes a while.
Okay. How many citizens do we currently have? 1.4? Well, we'll see how that drops.
Yeah, let's see it drop to 1.
Astrologists
Oh.
report that a devastating meteor
Oh.
will strike the city in the near future. Residents should seek shelter immediately
Where is it?
if any is available.
Oh!
Oh no!
No!
Hurry!
Edward!
Cool.
Let's see.
A meteor strike has
Yes.
occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is
I'm
available.
pausing this. It missed the school.
Perfect.
It,
Close enough.
It's on fire though.
Yeah.
I think it. Son of
okay.
realization. I think
Okay,
the
fire
natural
department.
disaster is gonna do
Fire
a bit
department
more.
budget is now going 150.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Fire
Alright,
department
what's
budget
fire
is going all the
department
way up.
done? How? What are the casualties?
The casualties is looking like about 200 or maybe 300 because we're now at
We were at
1.2.
1700.
We were at 1700. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's actually 5k. Sorry, 500, not 5k.
5k.
Okay.
We're gonna get to 5k soon.
Well,
though.
you see,
Also,
the
restart
coal
timer.
residence is doing just fine. They are sick, however. I wonder why they're sick.
Hmm.
I wonder why they're sick.
A little bit sick.
I wonder why they're sick. Okay.
Wait,
let's go.
Nathan,
Let's
you should've
go
put a hop-
ahead. Let's go ahead and
You sh-
save this. And let's
Nathan, you should have
reset
put
this
a
timer.
hospital right next to the power plant so that the power plant would make.
That's a good idea. We'll go ahead and do that. Okay. 20-minute timer this time, right? Let's do a
Yep.
20-minute. Let's go. Stuck in the Industrial Revolution. Look, coal power plant is... I mean, we don't have that much better right now, so...
Yep.
Wait, where's the power
By
plant?
that, I mean he's saying poor.
So a lot of people just died, but yeah, let's go ahead and build another hospital right next to the coal plant and actually move this one all the way... Let's move this one all the way out here. Like, right next... like, all the way over here, right?
If someone gets injured, they have to freaking get driven across.
Actually,
the frickin'
better
state.
idea, right? Actually, no, let's make this the shittiest possible road. Okay, dirt road, right over here. Oh, you're sick? Okay, we're just gonna bring you, like, all the way over here, right next to the water. This building is...
If you die, we just drown you. Wait.
Yeah, you see, they can just dump... If something goes wrong, right? Don't even need a cemetery.
Just dump the bodies in no drinking water.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it. Do we have death care yet? We do not. Okay, so they literally have to use... Do I have the, here, the underground power lines are nice. Let's do... Oh, what the... Hello?
Nathan, the big boss has a question for you.
Graveyard across the street from it. Across the street from what?
The hospital, I think.
Oh, these people do not have water. Yeah, that takes much higher priority than all the fire that just, a little higher priority.
Let's see.
I mean, to deal with the fire, first you need water.
This is true. There we go.
Why was I looking at your stream?
Okay, so the high school is still on fire. I have to point that out. I think if we want any chance of success, I think we do need a second and a third fire to...
That is not a good sound.
Uh-oh. So is this gonna collapse anytime soon?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, that just collapsed. Oh, that... Oh!
This- Close. Your eyes.
Oh my god, the whole city is on fire!
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah, I
fire
feel
department, fire department. Yes, I'm putting it right next to the high school now. Fire department over here, right? Is that fire department? I thought I placed police.
People are
by
happy
accident.
while they're dying.
Oh my god, it's all collapsing.
Plan.
The we have the budget at 150%, right? Yeah, we do. Huh?
Are you happy with me?
Define happy. Okay, it's fine though. It's fine. Everything's fine. We'll go ahead and
Definition of happiest to cry.
we will rebuild, okay? Just build right over the crater and build new houses right here, okay? Even put a little bridge across it. Right? That is not a bridge. What is that?
I just imagine Nathan's like, yeah, this place might be radioactive, but hey, it's still gonna fit a house probably.
What is the key to move? What is the key used to move the path like upwards?
I have no idea.
Maybe it's the bridge mode right there.
Not that, no, but I could use this, I suppose. What a nice bridge. Yep, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
And
Cooper Bridge, Rip
Stupid
Bozo,
bridge.
Rip Bozo
Drooper
Bridge.
No,
Rip
name it
Bozo,
Elba
smoking on
Children.
that 500 people pack. The 500 people who died. My God! It's all no. We're losing so much profit. I can't
I
believe
think we're
this.
gonna have to start a new city. I think Detroit is dead.
No, it's fine. Okay. Toggle automatic bulldozing of collapsed buildings. Yes, just get rid of them, please. Okay. Designate this area for rebuilding. Boom, just build on top of it. Okay, it's fine.
This is
So, you know what's great? When one high school blows up, just put another one down.
Yeah.
That's what building that was over there. It was also an elementary school. Okay, so we killed some kids. Ooh! I need to stop talking. I need to stop
Nathan
talking.
Bun
I need to
TV
stop
has been
talking. I
banned
need to
from
stop.
Twitch.
I need to stop talking. It's a video game. Oh, this building's on fire. Let's just. I can't demolish.
Wait,
it.
Nathan, is that why you say that? You purely say that so
Okay.
you don't get banned
The
off
fire is
Twitch.
calming. Look, there's people here. They're not dead. They're happy. Look at how
They're
burnt to a crisp their home is, but they're happy. And that's
All
all
my
that
friends
matters.
and family are dead.
Fuck me.
So now we have run into the issue of now we're a little further away from Boomtown, which is a little sad.
How much further away?
Wait, no! Is Detroit fine? Okay, Detroit is fine. Oh, it's a little burnt. It's a little burnt.
A tiny bit crispy.
It's a little crispy.
Wait,
But-
the thing next to it is gone though.
Okay,
But it's fine.
So we're gonna dedicate a bouncy castle park right here at Rip Bozo Bridge. Right?
I'm still disappointed you didn't call it Droopy Bridge or Drooper Bridge. instead
Rip
of
Bozo
Drooper.
Park. They have no road connection allegedly. Okay, well we'll do this then.
You have to name something L the children.
L the children.
Okay, now we've also got just somebody could build their house right here. Just the tiniest possible house. It sounds great.
Tile house.
So we still got a problem, right? How many fire trucks are currently
Alright, so we were complaining about the trees, and Zippy fixed it.
fire engines in use 2, 3, 0. Oh
Just-
right, they can't put out these
Right.
fires. Oh my god, something just collapsed. Okay. Burned down, collapsed. I enabled automatic bulldozing of collapsed buildings. Well, it's not working, so, you know, we
I
could
love
just
how in
get
this
rid of them.
game, the person creating the city very clearly doesn't live in it.
Oh yeah.
What makes
Really
you say that?
small. I mean, you're alive. And
for long.
Oh, I just demolished an
if you
actual
were in the
house.
city, well,
Nathan, I'm outside
I'm
your
up
house.
next.
I
You have
see.
15 minutes left to live.
Thank you for the information. I will... Looks like I only actually have 12 because I just moved into the city and okay.
Let's see what Ethan does.
Yeah, Etham, you're next up. Let's see. They have no road connection apparently. Why not?
They have no family anymore. That's
Oh
for sure.
right, these roads are broken. Oh no! Now they're
I should
fixed.
probably be feared less than Zippy, that's for sure.
Okay, is there any more broken roads? I think they're good now. Do they have road connection yet? No road access. Okay, so we'll just move the park all the way over here then. Completely unrelated, but we'll still call it Rip Bozo Bridge. There's nothing wrong with this.
This is fine.
There's nothing wrong here. Where are the fire trucks? Where are they? We are still losing an immense amount of profit. Where is that profit going to? Parks budget 50. We've still got plenty of sewage and water, and we've got the, sewage dumping coming along very nice. Very, very nice.
Nathan, if I may make a request. tax people on specifically tea.
I don't know
No
if I can do
specific
that.
reason why.
I don't know if I can, oh, wait. I realize. Okay, here, we'll just finally get rid of the remains of these burned... See, there could be people in these buildings, right? But we don't have a service that can actually go and check for that, so we'll just demolish it, right? Yeah.
And if there was people, they don't exist anymore, so sucks to be them.
I don't understand why people just don't want to move back into the city. The demand is really low.
Alright, Nathan, what you have to do is, make it where they can't escape.
I don't know if I want to be that cruel yet.
Only
Hey, look
make
at the
it where there's
traffic
a
flow.
road in.
Look at the traffic. Yeah, let's actually see. The one nice thing about having a small city is that traffic is good. Oh, that person just crashed into a bicyclist. Oh, that's...
Nice.
Traffic is good. Oh, that man just hit a child.
Okay, we don't talk about that. Okay, we put down more low density here. I need a drink of, I need some caffeine, holy.
Also,
okay.
right now I'm drawing the art of me T-posing.
That's pretty good. Oh wait! There's ore here! We could dig in the crater!
Yo, we found ores!
Oh my god, wait. Where is it? Wait, it looks like that's ore. Is that not ore? It should be. It says it's just forest land.
That is not a forest. That is dead.
We actually have a lot of tree. Oil up in the mountains! I know where we're
Oil.
expanding to. Where's some ore, though? Okay, there's some ore, I think. Yeah, over there. And over here.
Also,
a little bit.
Nathan, this is the reason why I was talking about tea specifically is because you want oil.
I see.
Oh god.
Okay,
Welcome
do
to
we have
America.
yeah. Welcome to America.
Detroit 2.1.
Welcome to America.
Did you build a statue?
I don't know what you're talking about.
This is
Operating
the
normally.
original one. Every other one was fake.
Okay,
Detroit
so we have an issue right now. We're down to $30,000 and we're losing an immense amount currently. Where is that going? Into the emergency services expenses. Well, we'll just decrease that to nothing. Right? Is that gonna put me back in the green? Perhaps?
Let's see.
Perhaps. Okay, let's speed up time here. Hopefully more people decide to start moving in. What can we do to make the land value go up? Where's the land value? Land value. Land value is kind of in the middle right now.
How?
Especially around the crater, actually, and Rip Bozo Bridge.
I mean, meteors do contain some pretty nice resources a lot of time. So.
High school, not enough water. Oh yeah, they're just in the exact dead zone, because the pipes blew up. There you go. Enjoy. What is
I would
this?
like to mention 7 minutes left.
Scott Street!
Hey, all Scott, you.
Oh my god.
Now this is impenetrable, okay? This street is just protected.
we genuinely.
I don't want to protect the high school, but wait.
You gotta protect.
Oh, actually the entire this is the main road. Yes, I love visiting the Statue of Liberty 2.0. Sorry, 2.0. Boom down. Statue of Liberty, come on. 2. Sorry, 0.1. On Scott the Wand Street.
Why did I spell disaster? How do I pronounce
Let's
that?
save Detroit 2.1. I feel like we're in a really good position right now. We've still got our medical clinic over here with 39 patients just enjoying their view of the river
Napa.
that's not yet polluted. But might be
Acer
at some
told
point.
me to tell you to make a crater into a lake. And then
Okay, question. This is
Yeah.
piling up pretty nicely, but I do want to move it upstream right next to the medical clinic.
yes.
So, time to move it. And we are not going green. This is just... This will not be, And we'll have the pipes just go right underneath as well, of course, of course.
The pipe should go through it.
Well, in fact, we'll even put a water tower right next to it, right? Actually, that's not close enough. Right there. Quite literally in the
It looks like it should be
and connect it
tipping
up.
over.
There we go. Yeah, no, it should be, but now it's all connected up. So now that's gonna hold us some water, just in case a disaster goes horribly wrong, you know? Just in
The
case.
thing is, not only is it going to be holding water, but it's going to be holding polluted water.
Oh, look
Oh,
at this
yeah.
docks. What is this doing here? Bye-bye. It's just broken. The fire is finally clearing up, actually, on its own. Crime rate is high.
Yo,
Shut
Nathan,
up.
is this where you
Fine.
stayed while you were on vacation?
Yes.
Shut up.
This is the city I stayed in.
I'm sorry. I had to make the
It's
joke.
fine. Okay, what did we just unlock, actually? We unlocked tours, taxi, tram, level 3 buildings, ferry, walking tours. Ooh. Here's something we gotta go enable. Recreational use. Extra
Nathan, make the
insulation.
crater into a lake.
Crater Lake.
Make the crater into a lake.
No, we already have...
We're turning a profit! Let's go!
How?
I don't know how.
Nathan,
We've literally done everything so far.
Okay, look.
Nathan,
5 minutes left.
Hi.
No.
Nathan,
Hi.
there is a water fill option, right, in terraforming?
That I have, yes.
Yeah.
Here, you
so
know what?
Just
I'll-
make lake.
Here, we'll place a water spawner right here. Water capacity. We'll
Make
just put
sure...
a very little one
Yeah,
right
be
here.
careful. Don't flood the town.
Put a very small one right here. It's gonna flood the road probably. Pause. Paused. 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 Pause. Uh-oh.
I love it.
How do I delete this? Shoot.
Oops.
We have to
just
go back
adjust
to
it.
the last file.
Reset water to sea level? Is that gonna fix it? Uh-oh.
What
Oh!
the fuck?
Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's
Oh.
fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's not fine, it's not fine! Okay, okay, so here's what we're gonna do, right?
This is why you don't listen to Acer.
Brush
did I
size.
do?
Well, we'll set a brush size about this much. I mean, that works.
Oh.
Oh
Look, it's
my
working,
God.
it's working, it's working! It's working!
Welcome to Lake.
It worked! Okay,
house!
Just deleted the house.
wait, what? I missed it,
There was
what
a-
happened?
There was just a house and that was
It's
gone.
not working anymore.
What the fuck is the? What the fuck? Okay, get rid of the. How to get water? Okay, load the save. Load the save. Tell me you didn't save.
How do I get rid of this?
Is there not a lake option?
I can move this somewhere else.
Move it somewhere else. Move it somewhere else. Move it into the ocean.
So I'll put it over here.
No, Nathan, why?
Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Nathan, stop.
Oh! I just raised the sea level! Wait, no, I raised this. It's fine. Whoops. I thought I raised it.
We
Wait, no. That's how you fix it. You put it in the middle of this here, right? Here, wait. Let me move it to a reasonable
Move it
position.
down.
And then you
Oh
move
my
it
God.
down. Oh, like... Ready? Okay, like this. And then like this. Wait. If I can. There. Problem solved.
There we
Please stop
go.
flooding. Please stop flooding.
There
Please
we
stop
go.
flooding. Please stop flooding.
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
Oh, see, it worked. Well, it's flooding high. No, Scott, the Water Street is
Remember how
flooding.
the high school? No.
No.
remember
No,
how the
Scott
high school
the
was
Water.
because
Wait,
they
wait.
didn't have water earlier?
Yeah, well, now they got the water.
Are you happy?
The city
I'm so glad we don't have the
on
Twitter
fire.
app.
Wait, oh wait, the Twitter button is gone. You're right.
Etor.
It's just gone. Wait, why don't we have it? What?
Bad.
Where's Chirpy?
Hey, Leo.
Welcome, Leah.
Where's Chirpy?
Nathan's currently streaming, so...
I don't know what removed Chirpy. Was it...
Chirpy's dead. We killed them.
Chirpy's dead. Now we don't get the funny tweets about somebody complaining about there not being enough water when the houses are flooding.
Look at the water on the land. It's still there.
It's fine. Look. It's gone. See? Oh, and it's gone. It still counts as being flooded, though. Oh, and now we just have a secondary lake right here.
That's just a pond, Nathan. That's
Yo,
not a lake.
somebody
Name
used
it
Riposo Bridge.
Lake accident.
Garbage
1
truck.
minute
Accident.
warning.
Wait, no. Sorry. Giga Chan.
Clip that.
Where's he going?
Someone clip it.
He went in the ground! It's a mole. He's a worm. Where'd he go? Where is he gone?
Oh, where is he going, El Bozo? He did a
Pause.
Mario Kart
Pause.
Ultra shortcut. What the fuck?
Talk about that? Okay, save game. If anything happens to that truck, I'm gonna be sad. Okay, what do people want right now? How's pollution going?
Has somebody flipped it?
Wait.
Yeah.
How does the
Hi.
coal residents feel today? They're feeling alright. Well, they're not about to feel alright. Shadow, do you want to do something to the coal residents, perhaps?
I mean...
Okay, no. Okay, we're not gonna do a meteor, right? Let's do something not as
Yeah.
devastating. Maybe not a meteor or a tornado.
I was thinking a pothole. Or whatever.
Pothole, sinkhole,
Pothole.
yes, yes.
Yeah,
American potholes. Here, let's do a test pothole, right? Right up here in the mountains, right?
Uh-oh.
You probably should have... Did you save right before that?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
We'll do a test pothole of a
think
size
you
of
might-
25.5, which isn't even officially supported by the devs.
I think you might violate the windmill.
The coal residents, they're just mad. The oak residents right next to it, a dead person is waiting for transport. Well, I know where we're gonna put the cemetery.
Dude, Grandpa dead.
Why did
Stop.
that make us laugh?
Stop, no.
Gramps.
Brandon.
Here, you know what? You get to go over this fun little bridge before you reach the cemetery.
Yo.
Your final view will be one of the ocean.
Dude, you
Can I
gotta
turn
go on a
on, can I
water
turn on prop
coaster.
anarchy for this? Shoot, I can't. Cannot build on water. Slope too steep. Well, what if it's not? I say it's not too steep.
What if you put a pothole there?
Stop. Okay, we have to do a little bit of terraforming here. Give me a second. That's the
Wait,
wrong one.
I thought you were going to just reload the save after the pothole.
No.
Alright.
Slope too steep.
Stoke blue leap.
That is not a word.
Okay, see, look, slope can't possibly too steep. I can't speak. That's not.
I'm back.
That's not what I meant to
Welcome to-
place. That's a landfill. I mean, same difference. There we go. There we go.
Your grandpa's just landfill.
I don't think they need electricity, do they? Yeah, they don't. They're fine. Dong. Okay, so when are we getting the pothole? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at Riposo Bridge. It's actually looking beautiful. Look at that.
Oh yeah, by the way, Zippy told me I should probably do a tsunami to take out the fires.
Well, there's only one tree on fire.
We need an entire tsunami for that.
No, there's a way of fixing it. Just there.
I know.
Oh no, not again.
You can't delete that.
Yes, I
you can't
can.
delete that.
Yes, I can. I think. Can I not? Uh-oh.
Nathan, we must set.
What did Nathan do?
Shadow.
Oh no.
The reason why I
leave
sent
this
that
all the way.
picture of
We'll leave this
Markiplier
over
is
here in the
because of
ocean,
just
okay?
The pure joy he has on his face.
Well, we'll
during
leave it over
such a,
here,
like,
alright?
a gruesome scene.
We'll leave it. Is that gonna start? No, it's fine, right? It's not gonna. You know what? Actually, this could be fun. Artificial tsunami. We'll just leave this all the way out here and raise it a bit.
Raise it to the max.
Okay, Nathan.
Hi.
Nathan. Twitch is screaming at me, trying to tell me to make you put on the dress. The notification will not go away.
I see.
Have you tried pressing the X?
So we'll leave that there for now. and see
Yes,
what
I
happens.
have several.
When?
Hold on, I'm just.
Where is
I'm gonna-
my pothole?
Nathan, can I redeem it and you just refund it? I want that to go away. It's
No.
gonna drive
Too
me
bad. It's working! Look at the pollution! It's working!
Why
It's polluted. The water tower is polluted. Best day of my life.
I love this.
Oh shoot, the cemetery does need electricity.
Poopy
Why?
water, uh-oh.
What?
The cemetery needs electricity? I don't know. Well, there you go.
What are those dead people doing with electricity?
They gotta tweet
They
about
got-
their death.
I gotta watch TV.
Must have been the wind.
Okay. Okay, idea. Scott the Waz straight. Let's go, no speed limit.
Oh.
Wait, can I do the whole stretch of road?
My mom just hears no speed limit and just goes thousands.
There we go, and there we go. No speed limit on Scott the Waz Street. Very important. Just no. Oh my God, they're zooming. Holy. Okay, can we go to normal speed for a second? Also, just Scott the Waz Street takes priority. Oh, you want to get onto Scott the Waz Street? Too bad. There's people
Hell
on
is our
Scott
pot?
the Waz Street.
Wait
Oh,
a minute.
These people know Scott the Waz. Here we go. Scott the Waz Street takes priority on every single count. They take the priority.
Thank God you didn't hear me.
Yes, I did not. What did he say?
I'm not saying it again.
Say it to me.
Yo, look at all the people walking to
That's
the
a send
clinic.
it immune.
Look to the walking to the. There's water in the clinic.
That's what you love to see.
What is? That's nice parking spot.
I used it all. That's it. I used it all.
Okay, so when are we getting our pothole?
Yeah.
I'm not resetting the timer until we get the pothole, because Ethan, you still gotta place your disaster.
Yeah.
Here, let's speed up time here.
Where do you want it to
What's
go?
wrong with these
Okay.
people? Citizens are
I
sick.
can't put it anywhere near Scott the Waz
Citizens
Street,
are
I must say.
sick. Come on,
Hmm.
man! Don't make me build an. It's going
I'll
next to
probably
the
put
water.
it at the hospital.
It's going next to the water.
It won't hurt anything except the hospital.
Ethan, please. Oh, we're out of money.
I am
Oh
the
my
most
God!
wall of the hospital.
What the?
Make
What?
an iambic pentameter.
Where?
What?
What's
Isn't
what's
that
happening
something
here?
to do with music?
Okay, that's it. Get rid of this. Get rid of this one over here. No, get rid of this fire station, the
Yo,
original.
Make an iambic pentameter.
What
People
is
are
that?
angry at that. Jesus.
People got mad.
It's
But-
only a
here, no, no, no,
fire
no, 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 no,
station,
no, no, no.
guys. We won't
Got
have
rid of a
one
fire
of
station.
these.
People are sick. People hate everything. But hey, another carousel park. And not enough money. Shoot. Well, I can't make them happy
Another
anymore.
carousel park? and
People
not
are
enough
sick.
money.
Oh, citizens are dying of sickness. Multiple problems.
We don't even
Multiple
have to do
problems.
anything.
Oh God! Wait a minute.
What?
Poop water.
Ooh.
No, they're getting sick from the water tower.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Why didn't you think of that?
well, I thought of
It's
it now.
Nathan. Do you think he thinks?
So
True.
oh my God, so many people just died from that.
Oh.
Why are people dying?
Because of
Literally the water they drink.
Oh, we need another elementary school, but we don't have the money for
Yo,
it.
Nathan became Nestle real quick.
What?
Fuck off.
Okay, everything's fine right now. Crime rate is high on this tiny house right next to Reposo Bridge. Crime rate is high. It's not anymore.
If there isn't a...
Dead person? Bye. Dead person? Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. People worked there? Oh, whatever. You died on the job? Well, no one will ever know. God, what's... crime... Okay.
God, Nathan, stop becoming Nestle.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade... road anarchy. We upgrade this regardless of what the game tells me to do or not. Now these actually count as highways.
Now it counts as life.
Are you gonna redeem your disaster, Ethan?
Still waiting for the.
We're still
first
waiting
one.
for on a pothole. You know what? We could spawn in yours while we wait for it, I suppose. Let me save
Yeah.
the game though, so there's no escaping this pond. The mountain is gonna be gone. I hope you realize this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I won't be surprised if it snipes the window.
Since that's gonna be a pothole. Maybe something else.
Like maybe this? Just an idea.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, the one burning tree is no longer there, so it's like.
Okay, we'll do a disaster intensity of 5.
Oh no.
We did 2 for the meteor, and that still had mass devastation. And 10 is normally the limit in the game. I think 5 actually, maybe we should do like 4.5 there. So where do you want this to go, huh? You said the hospitals? All 3 of them?
Yeah,
Alright,
I feel it next to the hospital.
right there. Right on top of it.
Yep.
Oh, people
Perfect.
actually want to move into the city.
Not for long.
Yeah.
Well, we'll still give them a place. They'll move in, and then they'll realize, oh wait, this was the worst idea we've ever made in our life. And then
I
they'll
love how
die.
you're putting it close to where the tsunami's gonna be.
So, we're back in the profits again, slightly. Where's all of this money going to?
Me.
Squid Game?
Zippy is stealing it.
Squid Game.
Oh my god! 1,600 a month for the Statue of Liberty! Wait, what?
A statue of illiteracy.
Visitors last week 6, tourists? No tourists? Okay, sorry, bye. No tourists?
Damn.
Yo.
I was hoping you'd keep it because I wanted to drop a meteor on it.
Undo.
Yo. Shadow, look.
You will just turn it off. We'll just turn off the building. So now it's
Building
here.
is turned off.
Well, it's here, but it's not costing us any money to keep it up, and it will just collapse someday, except it doesn't actually collapse. But still, you get the point. You get the
Oh
idea.
no, it'll collapse.
Yo,
Oh my God!
Yo, Nathan,
Oh my God!
you looking
What the-
muted?
What happened?
What happened?
Everyone's dying!
Oh.
Oh, it's the shit water.
No. The water isn't like that. Oh, it's raining.
Nathan, sudden realization. I don't think there is a water tower now. There's
Yeah.
none.
Yeah, but it's fine because they have the water pumps. Do they need more hearses? I think they need more hearses. Patients 87, 91, 90, everybody's sick and dying. Hearses in use 3, so we're gonna increase healthcare and
finding
death
that-
care.
I feel a tiny bit bad for those people because, Nathan, the area you're helping right now isn't gonna be there for long.
Well, you see here... Where's the tsunami, actually? Oh yeah, what about that artificial one I placed over here that was meant to raise the sea level? It's not really working.
Are the
This is fine. I mean, you drive a pump directly into, like, the ocean floor for water, right?
Yeah.
I mean, sand has a lot of water in it, right?
I
What the hell?
Sure.
So get out of here.
I like
I
to
come
long
from-
to watch on the beach, but I'm afraid of sand.
Okay, I also just want to,
Too much
generally
water and
speaking,
sand.
raise the sea level ever so slightly. And watch it raise. Oh! It did. Okay. We'll just periodically raise the sea level. Look, now the problem's solved.
Nathan's just slowly committing global warming.
Well, I mean, it's accurate, right? Where are the disasters?
Yeah,
Where
seriously.
are they? I'm restarting the timer now.
Yeah, what the hell? Is there a way you can check?
This is going well. That's not...
This is
He
going
said
well.
no and drove right through it. Well, oh,
This is
oh,
going well, though.
Oh.
What?
look at that Giga Chad just driving the dead body right through the... I'm gonna reduce this.
I feel like
again.
they want to be the dead body.
Yeah, I'm gonna reduce it just enough to benefit the road
Hello,
here.
everybody. My name is Markiplier.
Nathan, I should tell you, the water level's gonna start
Look,
raising soon.
Look, it doesn't count as being flooded. I see
I
this
mean,
as an
it'll go
absolute
down
win.
first.
I see this as an absolute win. Well, that's not an absolute win, but... You see, if the cemetery stops operating due to water, that's gonna be a big problem.
Don't worry, they're already dead. They can't drown.
Okay, I have an idea that can probably solve the
No,
problem
Gabe,
for
no
us.
banana.
Ethan,
We just
Right.
lower all of this, right?
I need to tell y'all about something interesting that can happen during flooding with a cemetery. Alright,
Does it turn into string cheese?
that's beautiful.
What? Are you
Nathan,
high?
Nathan, let's ignore that for a moment
Yeah,
and let me
ignoring it.
tell you about this. When it floods in a cemetery, sometimes the coffins can rise to the surface and start floating on the water.
Yeah, I assumed that's what you were probably gonna say. Yo, how's crime rate? 6%? Nice.
Let's get that number up.
Let's get
Yeah!
that number up. Well, there's one good way of doing that, right? If the tsunami ever
Raise
decides
the
to come in.
taxes.
What the hell?
What?
Oh,
What is
that,
it?
oh, that's
Oh.
the tsunami. Is it?
Oh.
Wait, or is it because I raised the sea level? That's a whale.
That's a whale.
Great job, Nathan. You're using your second grade knowledge.
Why is the whale in the river?
Oh, whale has arrived in Detroit
Welcome to the Upside
2.1.
Down.
Okay, we need to increase water budget just a little bit. Oh, that's too
a
much.
little.
There we go. Electricity budget. Instead of increasing it, let's just build another. Where is it? Build another coal power plant right there.
Well, I'm just doing
Coal
art
too.
during this. just
Cold 2
casually.
residents. And, you know, this, like, you see, it's nice. It's nice having this wind turbine upkeep $80 a week, right? But it produces the power output of about 1/5 of a coal power plant. So, goodbye.
It's as useless as me.
I mean,
Well, all
it'd
the
be
dead
pretty
bodies. At least
impressive.
they got all the dead bodies to the cemetery, and now it's flooding. It's
Yeah.
fine though. Now it's not our problem anymore. See, second cemetery. Where's a place people would like that to be? Probably
people-
like right next to the Statue of Liberty. I keep saying that by accident.
As I said, the statue of
Oh.
Fred, I can't even say illiteracy.
What
What the? I can say it when I'm failing.
happened?
Why?
Oh,
Ooh.
not enough water. So, Etham, that tsunami is finally coming in. Holy!
Yep. Here we go.
So everyone's just gonna live without water for a minute. You know what? Okay, look. You know what?
I mean, if
we'll go put
no, what's
no,
gonna
no.
happen?
We'll go put it in the poo water, right? But it's gonna clear up eventually, right?
All right, so
Right.
what's gonna happen is those things at the top are gonna break, but the pipes are still gonna be there.
Oh, I gotta connect this. Give me a second. There we go. All connected up.
So,
Oh,
quick question:
well now
why
that's
is
just
it?
drained. Well, I can't win, can I?
Nah.
I can't win, can I? Oh, you guys want water? I mean, I could always do, like, this. Wait, no, let me not do that. So now see what's about to happen for just a split second.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
They don't need water anymore.
Yeah.
They actually...
That actually worked.
Now, here's the issue. We just killed, like, about, I think 1,000 people by accident.
Whoops.
Yo, nice car you got.
Accidentally
Nice car you got. Nice SUV you got there.
Wiped
We
out a
don't
third
need
of our
them.
city.
We don't need them. They're fine.
They're fine. They're
the
only
The
dead.
tax money, though. Oh, no.
Oh no, our taxes, they're broken.
Oh wait, a lot more people
Oh,
actually want to move
no,
into the
your
city.
mom,
Well, do I have the
God.
thing for you? You see, a bunch of houses are now being demolished. So,
A bunch of homes just opened up for some reason. Strange.
question: Do we have
Hey,
the
Janet.
policy yet No, we don't have the city planning setting yet that just automatically demolishes these, and my mod that's supposed to automatically get rid of them is not really working right now, so I've got to do the painstaking process of getting rid of all these bozos' houses, because they decided to die because their house got flooded for 0.1 seconds. Isn't that
Hour
rather
time,
disappointing?
Nathan. In game time, I think it was a bit longer.
So question, Tsunami... Well, I mean...
Ooh.
I forgot,
The question is, why is the tsunami going from over there?
Because that's the ocean. Oh! Uh-oh. Well, actually, that just gets rid of the trash now that I think of... Cannot build a landfill right now. We are losing profit.
We're only losing a tiny bit of money.
I have 1k money right now. That's, So we're gonna take out a loan, right? Garbage. We're gonna now pay back that loan. We cannot pay it back.
I bet this makes you wish you chose the game that glitched and made you have infinite money now.
Yeah, you know, infinite money sounds like a great idea right about now.
Oh yeah.
It does sound like a good idea. Now, you see, all these people are now becoming a slightly happier, the ones who still survived, because every single time you demolish a broken building, the people right around it get happy. Because they don't have a pile of collapsed rubble right next to their home. So, this is a little bit of a cheat to get them a little happier, you know?
Dead people make me happy.
You don't have to say it like that.
I know.
That's exactly how you say it.
So the tsunami just did nothing, and the pothole does not exist. What do we do now?
I don't know. I'm kind of upset.
Let me set speed up time all the way. Oh my god, what happened here?
What?
The Coast Guard
Oh!
is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
Oh.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water
It hasn't
recedes.
struck anything though.
I mean, it struck the cemetery.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Oh, you wanna know why it didn't do much?
Fire's not gonna be.
Because
an
there's
issue
like a
for much
crater
longer.
below the water over here, remember?
Oh yeah.
Fix that.
Fix that, and the water will go up a tiny bit.
Oh, it's gonna go up more than a tiny bit. This is actually an awful idea. The sea level is fine. Oh. For the record, it's all... For the record, this is all feces.
I had a sudden realization. Am I going to destroy the equivalent of a church?
What happened here?
That's where I lived.
I see. Well, makes sense then. What is Where is this budget going to? Dead people. Healthcare. Healthcare down. Electricity.
No one cares about healthcare.
We'll
Come
drop
on.
the electricity budget, and we are still in the. We are not in the green. Let me turn that back up. We need a little more fire department budget. I'm gonna be honest. But crime rate is still only. Oh, it went down. Is that because people died?
Yeah.
Why did these two more buildings just collapse on their own? Just another day in Detroit.
I forgot this was Detroit.
Detroit 2.1, of course. Now, look at that. Now it's just fine again. So that was a little bit of a scam, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And we just
We still haven't gotten the pothole.
we never got our American pothole. I would spawn in a fire, but we already got one of those.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
So,
our existence is enough of one.
You know, the timer it's 10 minutes, so we'll wait again for that. Now,
Yeah, and then Acer's gonna choose.
what can we do to make this city better for its residents?
Make
put
a
out
second
fire?
statue of illiteracy.
That's a great idea. Oh, you can only build one. Shoot.
That's dumb.
You can't be illiterate times 2? What is this?
Nah, you can't do
Literacy
that.
squared.
Finally, another elementary school to why has this got the Waz
A
Street
tsunami
too?
has struck the city.
Oh.
Take caution and avoid roads
Wait,
and
that's-
waterfronts until the water
me?
recedes.
What?
Okay, you've not been Shadow. No refund. It hit twice.
I love how I send in a hydrate, and it's just like a tsunami is coming.
So why did this happen? There's a fire department right here. Oh,
No, why are they, dude? I'm looking through the chat and Jimmy here's latest. You laugh, you leave, and I just see Zakusi.
stop! Stop this!
No. You're going
And
to
then-
Walmart,
and then
sir.
right after
Drag
that
him to
is
Walmart.
Baruski.
Send him to Walmart. The other VC.
I hate it so much.
Oh my God! Everybody's just dying. We are not recovering from anything right now.
No.
Save's coming. Save's
I
coming.
think we're in a
I mean,
tiny bit
save's
of debt.
No, we're not safe. You know what? I'm so against save scumming. We're saving.
Nice.
I'm
I'm
not
proud
that
of
kind
you.
of guy. So,
You fucked yourself over.
now here's the deal, right? To make sure our city doesn't collapse on itself, I think emergency services might have to permanently stay at 100. How many
Oh,
extra trucks does that give us? An extra 3 more per firehouse? So, no fire engines in use 7 out of 6. They got one from another city. This is so dire. Are they even using the fire trucks from all the way over here? Yes, they are. Oh, hey, look at this hot dog van coming on into the city in the middle of a crisis. Where are they delivering their hot dogs to? I wonder. Let's just follow them for a minute.
They're
Look
just
at them
gonna.
go. Look at them go. Oh, they took a U-turn and said no because of the fire.
They.
Escorted
they're-
by the ambulance.
They said, "Oh, that fire? No, I'm gonna go." Oh my God, that was almost a head-on collision.
That was
What the?
Nice.
Oh my god, bro. The chat.
Your
said
ambulance
boobs,
drivers are
wow.
very skilled.
Yo, look at them go.
Why
Oh,
did
almost
they do
just
that? I'm
ran into a
unmuted.
person.
Fuck.
He is
Keyword
unmuted.
being almost
Yo, look at them go.
through the trees.
Yep. Oh, ran into a tree. It's fine. Oh, building collapsing to your left. Just keep on driving. Keep on driving.
Nothing
A
is
tsunami
wrong.
has
A
struck
tsunami
the
has
city.
struck the city for a third
Take
time,
caution
allegedly.
And avoid roads and
What?
waterfronts until the water
Look at this nice stroll through these burning trees. And this man just sprinting for his life over here. James Walker. He's not Walker.
Where? I want to see
James,
this.
no, James Runner. There you
No,
go.
James.
James Runner. Anyways, hot dog van. Oh my God, they went zooming.
That sounded so dumb.
What's the dog
bullshit.
doing?
Returning to facility. Oh look,
Where is it
wait,
going?
they returned to this
Oh,
facility.
Yes, I will go park right next
I will
to
go
the fire.
right next to the
They have no sense of self-preservation.
all I know is I need to deliver my hot dogs on time. That's
They'll
the
need
dedication
mine.
that indeed is the dedication that they want at ready to wear
Welcome to America. Your life doesn't matter. All that
Pause.
matters is that you do your job.
Halt speaking.
Ready-to-wear
This is
limited.
a clothing facility. Why were hot
Wait.
dogs delivered?
Maybe they have like I don't know a freaking like their dog.
I mean, I just blew them up. So the fire department kind of fell off. Oh, dead person.
Fell off.
Waiting for
Plus L
transport.
plus ratio.
Is this inaccessible? This building is not flood. Oh, never mind. It is flooding.
Ratio.
The building is flooding.
Holy ambulance.
Blow up the city of the United States.
Oh, we don't even have enough money.
City of the United States.
So we got an issue right now. I'm gonna take the second loan. Now I can pay back the first loan. Okay.
Oh, I
now that
love
we've done
level
that, now that we've done that,
pyramid
right?
capital.
We got 42k right now. How do we solve the problem with the, we're still losing ever so slightly more than we're making?
Well, you see, what we do is we taxate the people more.
Okay, here's something we could get away with. Ambulances in use is not that many. So we could probably drop healthcare a little bit, right? In terms of the emergency services, it's raining. How is the fire still spreading? I do not know.
You'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's actually
They aren't
pretty
even using all the fire engines. 4 out of 6.
They've given up.
They gave
have
up.
Given up.
They gave up.
They're just
Well, you
like,
know what? If
"Well,
you're gonna
we
give up
failed."
that much, there you go. Now you only are allowed to use 2 per station. Big middle finger. So anyways, let's go ahead and, I think smoke detector distribution might be a good idea now.
How are smoke detectors gonna help in this situation?
So that they can know if their house is on fire.
Beep! Fire! Fire! Beep! Beep!
Nathan, does your smoke detector tell you there's a fire
Yes.
with a voice?
Usually, actually, they do beep and they say fire. Fire. Yes, mine do.
Really?
What?
Yours don't?
No.
I wouldn't know. My house doesn't get set on fire very
You
often.
don't test your smoke alarm?
You
What?
don't test them?
You should test it. Oh my.
I'm trying to solve
You
this
think they live
flooding.
with intelligent people?
I'm trying to solve this flooding problem, but no more police stations. No more medical clinic. No more road. Done. Oh, that's not
No
connected
more
anymore.
oxygen.
Connect these up. There we go.
Oxygen pollution.
Local buddy removes oxygen.
You know what's great? Remember the fire earlier that spread like all the way over here? These trees finally grow back and everything, and then it's just happening again.
All according to
Oh
plan.
my god, everybody's dead. But the population's still
Nathan,
going up.
what you don't know is we've secretly been playing the game.
The population is still going up. You know how we can raise that even further? Now that the fire has
It
gone...
would be so awesome.
It would be so cool.
It would be so cool.
Okay, here's the way to solve the people wanting to move in, but they can't because there's no room. We just get rid of the houses that have burned down.
I almost said something that would have gotten
I don't
me bad.
better
Quit.
call Mario.
Don't say it then.
I'm just gonna DM it to Zippy.
Yes.
Good idea. Oh, there's another house right over here. Tiny little thing. There we go. Oh, a little bit more room for this building right over here.
What?
How can we make people
It
happy
relates
again?
to...
We're turning a profit!
Awesome.
Yes! Actually, wait, we're turning a big profit.
Oh my god.
Why are we turning a big profit?
Don't worry about it. Don't.
Okay. What if we
Well,
unlocked
gift horse in the
recently?
mouth.
What if we unlocked recently that could actually save us more money?
Have
We
you
have-
unlocked suicide?
Everybody just lost power. We'll get to that when we get to that. We could do... Here's an idea. We could do some industries. We could do a forest industry, but that might be a concern considering all the trees keep burning. Right.
Just cut them down before they burn.
What is the issue? Oh, no.
Just...
Oh, no.
That's
The reason
just
why
the
there's not
equivalent
enough
of just saying,
electricity...
"Get good, lol."
No, they just don't have enough electricity because the budget's not high enough. So we go ahead and turn that up. This goes in the green right over here. That's not the green yet. It goes in the green. Question. Okay, this is something that's been confusing me this whole time. Water availability, green. Sewage treatment, not green. Oh, because they don't have power, that's why. Now they have power. Is it good now?
Nathan,
No,
you're
it's good.
smart.
I forgot water pumps kind of need...
This looks neat.
I love
wonder.
I love how the first thing I do is destroy the closest thing to a church.
It's still flooding, by the way. I hope you're happy.
I am happy.
Wait, no, it's flooding. Are we gonna get a 4th tsunami notification?
Probably.
God, did I just choose
No,
like the most
no, they're not gonna do it.
destructive
No way. No. No.
Oh.
No, they're floating away.
Bye.
They're floating away.
That was very smart.
Oh.
This is
are
why
they
you trust
Are they doing a
Americans.
U-turn? Oh, bye. We'll
That
just,
wasn't a U-turn, that was a
Oh,
US
Nathan,
turn.
We'll just delete them.
Have you seen the female Jimmy?
stop
what?
talking to me about other YouTubers on my own stream.
Have you? Nah, the newest video. Have you seen it?
No.
Okay, you better watch the video after you're done shooting.
Okay, we'll go
If
ahead.
you laugh, you
Time
leave
just
10.
went up, Nathan.
Time did just go up,
yep.
you're right.
Hi, sir. Your turn.
Now it's actually your turn, for real this time. So, wait, can we pay back this loan? We cannot. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save right before this. We're still waiting on that pothole.
I don't
forgot
think it's
about
coming.
Okay.
It's coming home as fast as my dad is.
So the city is currently in a state of
Distress.
distress and disarray. You know, we could definitely solve that a little bit by, you know, maybe another pothole, maybe an earthquake, maybe a thunderstorm. Another fire might seem like not a very good idea.
But it could be a good idea.
It could be.
But
could be,
probably
yes.
not.
I'm still
Hi,
just
sir, what do you wanna do?
I'm still just concerned by the fact that this bar can go up to.
What's that noise?
Okay, don't worry about it. So
What's that noise?
okay, so let's do a severity like 6 disaster. What would you like to do for that right now? 6.5. Okay, I'll give you no 6.9. There. Hi.
Nathan. It would be so awesome.
Stop with that video. Stop with that video. Stop
What
with that
disaster
video.
do you want to do?
Stop with that video. Okay.
Heathen.
Shadow. Disaster.
Hi.
What would you like to do?
This isn't my choice, though.
It is. Because you had the tsunami, which was just a stupid.
Oh.
Unless Acer, you want a choice? The fire is finally calming down.
Alright, I guess Acer doesn't want a choice. Well, I say a
Acer!
thunderstorm.
Acer, how do you want to kill people?
Tornadoes Twister.
Where? Give me a location.
The Statue of Liberty 2.1.
Yes.
No, that's Scothawaz Street. It's invincible. Choose somewhere else. Remember?
No, you can't. It's invincible.
You gotta choose somewhere else. I'm sorry. What about the cold?
like
Wait.
Is
Idea.
the Obama residence anywhere? in here?
Soon. But currently, I think. Look.
Coming soon to store near you. The Obama residence.
Obama.
Okay. So there's a lot of dead people over here. Please just like
Kill the dead people.
All right. Good
Why
idea.
is
where
it,
the
why,
bottle would
why
been.
is it like a Splatoon? Why is it the Splatoon like menu start noise? There's like
It's not. It's not though. Is it?
It is. It is.
Okay.
I play Splatoon 2
Here,
more
right
than you
right
think.
before
It's
this. Wait, right before we start, build another park. Make people happy. Build another
Happiness.
park. Make people
Parks
happy.
and
Look at that
Rec.
happiness spread.
Make people happy before the families die.
Man, don't say that. God. Okay, we need another school as well. We'll put another school.
Oh,
down.
Lucy.
What?
Acer. We're
Hey,
trying
yo.
not to get Nathan banned.
Oh, okay, so what we're
I
gonna
don't
do...
think OC
A
is
dead
word that
person
can be
is waiting
banned.
for transport at the police station. Nobody's getting transported because,
That
this-
was my doing.
Can you kill someone in the cell, Zippy? Here's the most, sounds like the most American thing. We'll put the police station right next to the Statue of Liberty. I don't know why it sounds like it, but it does.
I'm still gonna say illiteracy.
I love the cars just
Especially-
making a U-turn around the fire. Why are they doing that?
I imagine I visit the Statue of Liberty one day and just go, hey look, it's the Statue of Illiteracy. Then my entire family looks at me like I'm a psychopath.
I mean, you are.
Because
Look
you
at the
are.
look at the traffic
Sure.
flow in the city, though. It's smooth. Why it's better as well. We have a setting on where 40% of the vehicles will dynamically change lanes to like go around people.
Oh.
Meteorologists have
That's the
issued a
least
severe
American
tornado
thing
warning
I've
for
ever
the
heard.
area.
Uh-oh.
Residents should
Where
seek
is it?
shelter immediately.
Okay, no saves coming.
Fine.
Save Detroit
Is
2.1.
available.
You know what we need? You know what we need, actually? You know what we need? You know what I realized we need?
What?
More Scott the Law Street.
No. We need the shittiest possible roundabout known to man. Here. A dirt road roundabout.
Nice.
Not only that, but there's just a building in the middle.
Oh.
A tornado
God.
has touched down in the area.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Immediately if
Acer!
That is a
Acer!
massive tornado.
Acer, this is your doing! You did this! Hey look,
Imagine if
hey
it
look, they
goes
love the
around
roundabout.
the city.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so
It would be
cool!
so cool.
Hey look, the hot dog van!
Why? Oh no, not the hot dog van.
Hot dog van, no! Hot dog van, you're going straight into the danger! Be careful, hot dog van!
I love how they're
Oh.
stopping the fire truck.
Hot dog van, please!
What is it doing?
Hot dog van! Hot dog van! Hot dog van!
What are you doing?
They have to
Pause.
stop it.
You're the main character. You can't be doing this.
Pause. Okay, okay, where are they? Where are they?
Where's
Where's who?
Plot, armor, hot dog van.
famous last words?
Plot armor.
They plot armor now. Oh my god! It's right there!
I thought it was gonna turn into a
Oh.
war.
Okay, they're fine. You see, they're fine. Everything's fine.
This is fine.
Turn right,
everything's-
please.
Everything.
He does not give a shit.
No! No!
That was the most gentle fall I've ever seen.
Yo, they still. Yo, hold up. They still got their turning signal on. They still got the turning signal though.
If they were
So wonderful
seem
weather
to be-
we're having, huh? So someone over here from wonderful weather we're having, says the Obama residents while looking out their window. Well, at least they don't have any smog over here. You see.
once I have to grab a
Well,
train
at least
license
the
for
Obama residence doesn't have any smog. Okay.
All the smog's just been sucked away.
I mean, we can fix that.
Yeah.
You
Put
see,
a
we
coal
do
plant right in
need a
front
new coal power plant. Maybe two, actually. Never mind, they're actually just fine. That's
Except for the one dead worker.
it. They've been dead. Okay, you know what? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this power plant. This was supposed to die. Okay? The time we're just gonna do a level 1.4 American pothole. Right centered perfectly, right there. Now, here's
I'm back. I got tater dots as well.
the hot dog van is gone.
I
So
just
you-
mentioned
you know
the
what's
hot
nice?
dog van people have zero care
Oh my
for
god,
their own
they're
well-being.
taking cars from the highway! they weren't even a part of this.
Not
they
like
didn't
copy of
even
cars
deserve-
on VHS.
They didn't own cars on VHS. That's why they died. I mean, they're alive. Twitch, they are currently alive.
They are just living in everlasting pain.
Just as we intended.
That is better than death.
Just as
I
we
mean, that's what
intended.
Yu-Gi-Oh told me.
Not enough money to repair the roads. It's fine though, because we are still turning a profit, I think.
Nathan, please tell me you got that reference.
I did not.
Not the bowling pin again. No. Why did that come? Not the bowling pin and the bowling ball.
He is just crying about something.
You would know if you knew.
It's not
Are you
wrong
okay?
though.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not, Nathan.
I can tell.
What are you doing?
Ears, why you here? We're in the middle of a stream.
We don't trust you, but they trust me.
Why do they trust Acer more than me?
Because you're a grown adult who still says the same shit that I do.
Exactly. Why do they trust
That makes him
you?
more trustworthy.
No, it doesn't.
Acer, you're 14.
And
That automatically
You
makes
say
sense.
random shit too, just like I do. At least whenever it comes onto a stream, I can actually fucking filter myself. Other than this last thing I'm gonna be not filtering. Zippy,
Yeah?
I found 2.
Did somebody just mute ears? Oh, I got deafened. That's why. Thank you, Shadow. I am demolition expert.
I'm happy now. I am happy.
Congratulations, I didn't hear any of it.
I got alcohol from a dumpster. How do you
Geologists
feel?
predict that a sinkhole could strike in
Oh,
10 minutes.
wait!
Residents
Wait. Is it time? Is it time?
Is
Wait.
it the pothole?
Is it? Wait, which pothole is this?
Wait.
What do you mean, which one?
Remember? There's still this one we never
you guys
got.
Are playing, why are you guys playing City? Why are you guys playing City Skyline?
Periodic
Because we're
disasters.
Dreams.
Okay, it will get another disaster in 20 minutes. The timer starts now. Now, which... No, okay, so it's just this little one.
Yeah.
Wait, Scott, the wall's straight! No! Pause.
Stay out of
No,
harm's way
we're-
and
we're-
contact
we're
authorities
safe
with any
scumming.
information.
Yeah, we have to.
Okay,
We can't have
I
Scott die.
can't, though. Okay, shoot. We are
Okay,
not
I'm
turning
gonna
a
get going,
profit.
guys. It's time for me to sleep.
Alright, later.
Also, can I save some of your things? Fuck you guys! Not really, because you guys are lovely.
I'm confused. It shook the ground, but nothing happened. It has plot armor, I told you!
Scott the Boss is too
Imagine if it
powerful.
just explodes.
Scott the Wall Street is just too powerful. I don't know what that is about it.
Nathan, if you make this a video, make sure to add an explosion right after that.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
No, just edit in like a low quality JPEG of an explosion right after you say Scott the Boss Street is indestructible.
Better idea, green screen, but just don't green screen the green screen.
Yes.
Editor? Wait, that's me. Nathan?
I was about to say!
Oh, look, people living in the roundabout. Let's make more of that, actually. I love it when people live inside the roundabout.
Make a roundabout that goes into a roundabout.
Oh lord.
Look at these little houses in the roundabout. They're so happy.
Make an infinite roundabout. Make
Look
the
at how
infinity
happy these
simple with
people are.
roundabout.
Wait, this is actually
Wait,
not.
wait,
This is
guys,
not a proper
guys,
roundabout.
Zippy,
It's
look.
not one way.
Looking muted.
Nathan.
Guys, looking muted.
I'm not looking muted.
No.
No, what the fuck?
Nathan, what you should do is you should make a road that leads to a roundabout that is just the infinity symbol, and then remove the road to make you leave it.
Oh.
Or make it a one-way road, so that people are just stuck forever in an infinity
Close the
symbol.
traffic routes. God dang it. Don't do that.
Oh, I almost hit my balls.
Good job.
There we go.
I almost threw a knife at my balls.
Good
You're
job.
a moron.
Okay, there we go. So now we have a proper kind of
Welcome
roundabout.
to
Except it's not a
highly
roundabout
intelligent
at all. This is not a roundabout at all, because you can go either way. But it's a nice dirt roundabout.
The guy just walking all the way around it just to get hit by a car.
Yeah, I mean, the usual. The fire stopped! Let's go! Okay, can we reduce the budget for that now? It's already
Bad
down.
idea, I think.
Wait, the dead body problem was also actually solved by the tornado. Well, they kind of
Just
can't.
all
The
the
building is
way.
flooded anyways, so they can't really. I spoke too soon.
Nice.
I spoke
What
too
happened?
soon. I spoke too soon. I spoke too. This is some kind of sick joke. No, it's fine. They just they solved it. It's not on fire anymore. Wait, well, it kind of is. It is, but it's not. Oh, they need more electricity. Oh, there you go.
The firing buildings need electricity.
Is this water ever gonna recede?
No.
So we have an issue right now. I cannot demolish this because there are bodies in this. So we're gonna do cheating. Now it's gone. Don't ask how I did that.
Beautiful.
So we
Did you no clip?
we cannot build a new one.
What?
We cannot build a
Nathan
new
no
one.
clipping in the city skylines.
We have an issue. We cannot build another one.
You can't build
Cannot build another one. Hey, we're back up to 2,000 people with 15 minutes left.
Somehow.
We are actually gaining money. How?
Weren't we at 3,500 people at one point though?
I don't think so, no. We never hit the 3,000 mark.
Oh, what the fuck? How the fuck does a pot spin on an oven top?
What is it?
Oh, Acer is just watching
Acer
other
is just
videos.
entirely reacting to other content, and I kind of love it and hate it. Can we increase taxes to 14%? I'm
So don't be right back.
14% taxes, maybe? Or is everyone gonna complain like a little baby? Mm. Is everyone just gonna complain about it?
Probably.
Oh, yep, they complained about taxes for 2 seconds and then abandoned it. Okay. They actually abandoned their house in a heartbeat. They were, like, on the fence about whether or not they like these taxes. Goes up by 1%, and they just move out. Don't even sell the house. They just abandon ship. I mean, my god. 13% taxes? I sleep. 14% taxes? Oh my god.
Oh.
Okay, the fire department is actually being good at their jobs for once, which is something I didn't think I'd be able to say.
Why do we have constant fires here?
Why? I mean, constant fires just adds to the city. What, is that a bad thing? You don't want your hometown constantly burning? Mine is, always. It's called heat. It's called the summers here. Wait, -1 roleplay. I mean, the summers in Detroit 2.1. Yeah.
-1 roleplay.
No, you can't do this to me. Okay. So, now we have more places for homes. I don't know what... The kinds of psychopaths who'd want to move into this place baffles me. However, they do have the freedom of choice. We never got our level 25 pothole. I'm gonna place another one.
Delete the mountain.
Oh, you know what I realize? If you turn it all the way up to 25, it just never spawns. I think it actually has to go back down to 10. I guess Ragnarok broke it.
That's dumb.
So, we'll now place back those ones that we were... Even this accidental misclick I had over there. Yep. Oh, they need water. Dang it, they need water. You need to drink. Stupid. Just drink the... sewage. I need to shut up.
Drink the sewage.
In fact, I'm gonna make these pipe systems a little bit better so they actually connect pipes to other pipes. So if something gets destroyed, it's fine. The nice thing about a tornado is it's not gonna break the pipes. Dead bodies waiting for transport. Okay, we'll put it, like, as close to the roundabout as humanly... Can I actually just road anarchy this? Yes. There. Cemetery.
Oh That's dumb.
Good night, everyone. Thank you all for your support.
Stop referencing random videos.
Oh!
Hot dog van!
Hot dog.
Hot Dog Van 2, the sequel! Is he driving through the wall? What is he doing?
I put the
doing his
cemetery
job.
in the middle of the roundabout. What do you mean?
The dead people need their hot dogs as well.
They do need their hot dogs. And they also need to just get driven over by the hot dog van.
You just need to compress the ground every once in a while. They're trying to escape.
So traffic flow is pretty nice, huh? Don't even have any roundabouts, except that one. But that one's not What is this? A 2-lane no parking road to a 2-lane parking road. How did I manage to do that?
Your mother.
Oh no, it's because it's a bridge. Why is it a bridge? Now it's not a bridge anymore.
Why?
Why is
Came
that
back.
a bridge?
Specific reason, and it's not for the southern voice.
Ice?
Then why are you here?
I actually got accepted into Merit America for an IT their IT course.
You need an attitude adjustment, bitch.
Damn.
Fuck yeah! Now I'll be learning about Windows systems, even though you guys taught me.
Guys,
This
the
shit.
country
Yeah.
just escaped from a maximum security prison.
What?
What?
What'd you say? Not enough money for another park.
Oh no!
Fuck that! I'm gonna place down one anyways. I'm gonna name it Shitland.
No,
Guys,
here I'll
Guys,
just
look at-
rename.
look
I'll
at-
rename
look
this
at
one.
Muted.
Hey, look, Shitland. What a nice park. Right in the middle of the most heavily polluted area in the city.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious!
I mean, you know what's weird to me about this game?
Everything.
People in the industrial district still have happiness. Except it's not affected by parks, so this is completely useless, but people still use the park.
I gotta say something. If you can
The
make the
dog!
entire town, I do not give a shit about the happiness of
Dog!
everyone.
Gears, shut up! Dog!
His name is Gerald.
No, no.
What the dog doing?
Also Gerald.
I'm back.
What the dog doing? Also Gerald.
What?
Wrong.
Dog doing?
I said
Oh,
what
yeah.
the dog doing. Gears said to
Shadow,
name it Gerald.
I got accepted into an IT course with Merit America.
Congratulations, get out of my VC. Bozo.
No,
I've
also
been
make the entire
denied.
town polluted. By the way.
Okay,
All
I'm
of it.
working on it.
Industrial.
I'm currently working on it. I placed a power plant right next to the Obama residence, so that's one good step towards it.
What happened while I was gone?
A lot.
It's actually not causing any pollution, which is worrying to me. So let's actually demolish the other power plant operating normally. I sure hope it doesn't.
Road work ahead. Yeah, I
But
sure
the
hope it
entire
does.
I will
nuclear
punch
power
you.
plant is the center of the city.
No. The center of the city is the dirt roundabout with a cemetery clipping through it.
That sounds beautiful.
It is beautiful.
But can we also make a nuclear power plant as another central point?
Anyway,
Gears,
I
you're
knew.
insane. I
Closest
love
to
it.
the most amount of suburban houses it can.
Also, let's just connect this road
Then
up to the
strike it
roundabout.
with a meteor.
And let me go ahead and make sure these settings are actually correct for the roundabout, and make sure it has proper yield signs. There we go.
Okay,
Very
I'm gonna
important.
get guys. I will fix all your computers after this
Okay, bye-bye,
IT work.
Gears.
But
Okay, here I'm gonna do something so unnecessary. Connect these lanes properly. Here we go.
I almost said something incredibly mean to you.
I see. So if you want to go straight ahead, use that lane all the way on the side there. Otherwise,
And if you want to turn to the left,
why
use
is
lane on the right.
I accidentally named the highway Scott the Waz Street, I guess.
Good job.
The
Scott
highway
One
is the street.
Street shreds. What?
Wait a minute, Nathan. It's on a realization.
Hi.
Is there no way to escape?
No, there is. It's this road.
No, none of them connect to that road.
You're right. Currently, there's no way of escaping.
No, don't give them an exit path.
I kind of have to, though. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I know, kind of disgusting. I know.
Sadly, you have to be legal.
Yeah. Legality and all that. There we go. Very
No,
specific.
wait, Nathan.
Okay,
Nathan,
now
make it
let's
where-
draw it. Now let's draw the lane connections. Okay, so what is it looking like?
Very dumb.
So this lane goes like here. This one this one goes like here, I think, and then this one goes over here to this point.
That is awful.
With this one here and this one over there.
This is incomprehensible.
This goes here. This goes over here and here,
Nathan.
and also to this one, and to this one, and to this one. Okay.
Nathan.
But remember specifically this line, give me a second. This line's gonna be a sidewalk, I think.
I'm
something.
sorry.
I don't know what that turned into. It turned into a normal line.
A crosswalk?
And we're gonna move this point like over here to make this not actually line up properly. And just move it like all the way up there. And now we just have a line that goes all the way over there for some reason, right? Very important.
What have you made?
This is car accident central. Okay, we'll make an actual sane line right there. And you know what? We'll make this a solid like yellow line, right?
Well,
Sorry,
that's
a
trying
solid
to
red.
find out.
Oh, but remember, do not cross this line because if you do, that's a no. Do not do that ever. We're gonna make it a solid, extremely thick line with a width of like 5. Right?
What is
Holy!
What is
So don't cross that red line, by the way. If you do, then you're gonna die. It's like bad luck, okay? Anyways.
Nathan, do we need to call the therapist?
Yes.
Immediate, yes.
No hesitation.
There wasn't even a delay.
No hesitation.
Alright, now I'm most definitely
Also,
calling
I
it.
am okay, here, very important as well. I would like people to definitely go ahead and work right next to the hospital and pollute this area because, you know, I feel like it. So we're gonna put a district right here, and we're gonna completely get rid of all this part and this part to make sure, like, just these. We're gonna keep the buildings that are here, but I'm gonna force the next few buildings to go all the way over here, and then they can start building over here again later at a later date, right? Okay. Are they gonna start
I
building
had
here?
no clue what you just said, but sure.
English. We're gonna have some industrial buildings right here on the dirt road because I feel like it. Right? And let's go ahead and anti-save scum right there. Oh, what is this? Not enough educated workers. Don't make me build a school. Don't make me build a school. That's cringe. Gosh dang it.
Orange ass Nene, baby.
I'm resorting to what they're asking me to do. Is there anything we can do for... Parks and Plazas budget by 20%? We should get rid of that. You know, parks were nice for a minute, but... Also, recreational use increases the police budget. You know what? No more recreational use. I'm sorry. No more. No more. Cope and seethe. Deceased. 4.
Nathan.
Okay.
Nathan,
Hi.
you want some drugs?
Okay, I'll turn it back on. Okay, electricity, sewage, water, not looking so good. Let's increase that.
Anyway, so I
increase that.
created my new profile picture.
Oh lord, let's see it.
Once I had to save it.
Yeah, you gotta save it and upload it so we can see it through the Discord overlay, especially. What about...
Yeah.
Busy town! 3,000 people! Oil industry specialization. I sure hope it does. Oh, city planning policies. This will help.
As an editable file and
City
edible file.
Okay, here. City...
Editable.
Ethan, shut up. City planning policies.
Sorry.
Fast recovery. In these areas, the emergency response unit does not search for survivors, but only makes the lot ready for rebuilding. Yeah, sounds good.
Capitalism.
Encourage biking. Sure, we'll encourage that. Electric cars, no. Filter industrial waste. Why would I do that?
Whenever I hit N, I just get like 1,000 things relating to Nathan.
Bull.
That's me.
That's also partly because I was in the wrong folder. Instead of being in my art folder, I was in saved pictures.
So,
Good job.
some disasters are still just refusing to spawn, and it's kind of worrying me. Is there something wrong with Ragnarok that's causing this to break?
Alright, there we go.
Let's
You
see
should
it.
be able to see
I
it.
love it.
The thing is, the way it's set up, I can easily
this.
use this for 3D modeling as well, because
This
it's in
is why it's not
T-pose.
working, because Ragnarok is, like, declining some of these. Okay, there we go.
So if I want to 3D model my character, this is the art I'm gonna use.
Hell yeah.
Now, how do we get Chirpy back? I want Chirpy, dang it. Unified UI? No, it's not there. What is the UI mod that I have at the bottom here?
Okay, I was trying to join Logan and call him stupid for a moment, and then I realized what his screen share was, and I don't want to go in there.
What? Okay, don't... can you say on stream?
No, I probably can't.
My interest is peaked now. My interest is no longer peaked.
Ethan, send me a screenshot. I need to see this.
Just hover over Logan, and you'll
Oh
see.
no,
He can't
I'm
see the
using a
VC.
plugin to see hidden channels, remember.
He can't see it because he doesn't
Yeah,
have
I
admin.
can't see the screen share, but I can see that they're in there. Also with the music bot that is deaf.
I wanted
Okay.
it.
Wait, Did they build the buildings yet? They did not.
Anyway, here you go.
Not enough workers.
Oh my.
Bye.
Like, this is what
They
I...
demolished the wrong building.
I see. The thing is, it's not even in the direct position because the K is above the jet.
I demolished the wrong buildings! Well, rip! Skill issue.
You demolished the wrong ones.
I realized that the processing of getting people to the cemetery is
1
actually
minute.
working a lot better now. Don't tell me when it's 1 minute, that's not cool. Cemetery
We
is
want
actually,
you to live in eternal
they're
fear.
getting people back to the cemetery better now because it's in the center of the city.
That's beautiful.
Well,
And you know what's nice?
make sure to hit the cemetery.
You know what's nice? If you live over here on this area of Scott the Waz Street, you get to drive right on past the Statue of Liberty right before getting to the cemetery. Just
You
mere
mean the
seconds
Statue
before.
of Illiteracy?
Wait, actually, where's the access point? Wait. What the hell is wrong with this road? It doesn't even
What-
connect. Okay. We'll pause time so those houses don't blow up automatically. There we go. They're fine.
Auto-magically.
We'll go ahead and save the game here. So now I think we can finally actually get our pothole that we were supposed to have earlier. Uh-oh. So let's go ahead and place these back down that were supposed to be there earlier. Okay, so what are we doing this time, Zippy? What are we doing, huh?
I want you to barely clip the edge of the Statue of Illiteracy. Just
With
barely
what?
clip.
What
with
the
a
hell,
sinkhole.
bro?
I just
Dude,
want
I'm
you to
so
barely
high.
clip the edge so it gets destroyed.
Yeah, make sure it's really low power, just to make sure.
Okay.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute.
So I see I
Residents
actually
should take
fixed
precautionary
Ragnarok,
measures.
and now it is properly spawning the disasters we missed earlier. Uh-oh.
Nice.
I think you're gonna have to bring it upwards to barely clip it.
Okay, we'll set to a value of 3.3. This should work. Okay, so, now our mountain is finally gonna disappear. Let's go ahead and, anti-save scum right there.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait, that's
Sinkholes
not right.
occurred somewhere in the city.
No, that's the one
Stay
from
out of
earlier,
harm's
remember?
way and contact
No, I
authorities
know
for
what
any
is, but the
information.
partial location.
Wait, idea. Also an earthquake. It's fine. Just another day. We're gonna move the crap water now. We're gonna move it all the way up here. Slope too steep. Shut up.
I'm partially hoping that it will fill up so much that it will flood over.
Can I enable
Yeah,
prop
same
anarchy
here.
for this? How can I get...
Anarchy.
There we go.
I'm a panarchist.
I hear buildings
A
collapsing while the
pansexual
game...
anarchist.
Nice. I hear buildings collapsing,
Nice.
while the game is paused. Anyways, now we have a nice place for all of the, You know what? Let's put another one here.
Yeah, let's put a second one.
Actually... No.
Oh my god.
So on
Nathan,
top of
I
it-
have a request
I need
for
to
you.
put it, like, right here, though, so it doesn't actually destroy the pipes. Okay.
Nathan, my request is once you do that, make it so that the mountain will be lower on the end that will reach the city.
I think I'm gonna leave it as is, and if it ends up flooding over to there, it does. We'll probably change that later. Why are buildings collapsing? Oh,
earthquake
right,
is
because an
occurring.
earthquake would collapse
Don't
buildings,
panic
even
and
if
wait
they're
for
all the way
help
over
if
there.
you're in the
Hey, look, we got a new
affected
river! New river!
Nice.
As the water recedes,
Look at it! Oh my god, it's flooding quickly! Yeah,
That is terrifying.
it's flooding a little quickly. Hey, we're making twice the profit right now.
oh wait, we actually are.
Fire.
Fires.
Burn,
Put this
baby,
here.
burn,
That'll make them happy.
burn, baby, burn.
Actually, we just unlocked the fire station. Forget that little baby one. Get out of here. Blow up. What about crime rate? Crime rate is only 8% with one... Actually, if there's a sinkhole there, we gotta... Yeah. Hi, Kira. Yes, we built the city. Okay, let's go ahead and reset the timer for another I think we'll do another 20-minute, and then we'll go to a 15-minute. We'll go to 15-minute disasters after that. We built this city.
I used to rule the world.
The chunks would low
Low
when I gave
the
the
word.
word. Now every night I go stow. Why are we singing this? Why is there so much fire?
I hear Jerusalem bells are ringing.
Are you proud of me, Nathan? Are you proud of my arson?
This isn't yours.
It is now. I take claim to it.
Well,
That's how reality works.
anyways, this road seems to
I
be
was gonna
broken.
make a joke that I would most definitely regret immediately.
Oh yeah.
I see. Anyways, let's force that to be a... Oh. What? Toggle zoning update. Why would I want to
Who
do that?
wants to see a mass chaos incident?
I can't wait for there to be bloodshed.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh, yeah, I
there we
should
go.
probably post my new art.
That'd be a good idea.
you said that started. I heard that start with NU, and I got worried.
What?
What?
I'll just DM you what I thought you were about to say.
Oh,
Smart idea. Play this again sometime. Don't do it the way I'm doing it. It's, not ending very well, but we are turning a profit right now. Correction, less of a profit now, but...
no, you should. You're right. You should play
Geologists
this the
predict that
exact
a
same
sinkhole
way.
could strike at
Yeah.
any minute. Residents
Wait,
should
which
take
That's what I
sinkhole is
thought you were
that?
precautionary
Which
measures.
sinkhole is that? Which one is it?
I hope it's mine.
I think it's yours. I don't know. I don't think it's the one for our sewage, which is filling up fast, by the way, and we need that one soon.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I respond with once
everything
the people-
is on fire again. We cannot
Even
escape
Scott
the constant. Yes, Scott the Waz Street is currently burning.
Good thing Stuff in the Walls doesn't live here, though.
How many times has this city been lit on fire?
I think about 5 times now.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with any information.
It has.
Geologists predict that a sinkhole could strike at any minute. Residents should
Well, I
take
don't remember.
precautionary measures.
Just plot. Literally, the entire city has plot.
I love your spelling.
I cannot spell.
He's too angry.
Local
I
man, literally too angry to die.
Local statue, literally too angry to collapse. But it
Too
collapsed all...
illiterate to die.
Too illiterate to
Too
die.
illiterate to die.
It is accurate. It is the statue of literacy. We just...
I don't know what the definition of death is.
You
therefore
know
I
what?
cannot
You know
die.
what doesn't even make sense? Everybody is currently burning to a crisp. Their skin is peeling off. However, the city is gaining people. And we're
Nice.
turning actually a very tiny profit. That's a little
No,
scary.
the people that you're gaining, they're FEMA workers.
Also,
turn
Nathan,
down
I like
this.
how you messed up the saying of illiteracy and said
A
literacy.
sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the city. Stay
That
out
might
of
help
harm's
for a little
way
while.
and contact authorities
Now
with
let's put
any
power
information.
lines right over it. There we go.
Electrified shit water.
Yeah, of course, of course. So this is gonna do for... Look at that nice waterfall we got here. Very nice
Oh
one.
no.
Also, if no, you know what? I'm gonna leave this as is. If this spills over, it's gonna pollute the water first.
Imagine how that must smell.
Bad. Bad, Zippy. It's gonna smell bad. The answer is
Alright,
bad.
so my theory is that that is gonna end
Hold
up
up.
being the death of the
You know
city,
what?
not us. It's gonna be that.
I'm gonna make
Oh,
this
yeah.
an actual, I'm gonna make this an actual, like, river.
Nathan accidentally floods the entire city.
No, there we go. See?
I mean, that would help right now with all the fire.
Well,
True.
if you've ever seen that one Jay Shalant video where he did this exact same thing, it didn't work.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work. Anyways, we have a nice river here. Look at
Flaming
that.
ocean.
Look at that nice artificial river we
Ocean
have.
of gasoline.
Oh no.
We just have a nice artificial river. And now, okay, so now this is a lot worse than it's ever been. The
We're
whole
gonna
city
need
is...
artificial life at this point.
How many people are alive? Oh,
We just lost about 700. So, tax time, huh? No, not yet. We can recover from this. The fire department sucks. You know what? This fire department is a joke. Hey, Zippy, you're finally getting your way!
Yes.
That's just everybody dead. That's just the whole city dead. That's just all of them. That's just all of them.
this is what you love to see.
That's just all of them. The cemetery doesn't even have any hearses in use.
You don't need any hearses if you're already cremating the bodies.
I don't think this is the world population, but I don't think I should be trusted with the world population.
You should.
So now everybody wants to move back into the city, and also not even everybody is dead. How?
Luck. Literally just luck.
I mean, there's also the cars on the road.
I suppose
Well,
there's
I mean,
people
you're
in
surrounded
cars.
by so much fire, you'd think the car would melt.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is smoke detector distribution, right? We're gonna demolish every single one of these houses. And I kind of have to keep time pausing.
Yeah, his entire city is war threat.
Okay, for some reason, like I said, the auto-demolish is not working, and this is just painful. I've never had fire problems like this in a city. Something broke it. Something broke the fire truck AI. Something just collapsed while the game is paused! Okay, you do you.
Oh, Logan's now playing Arknight, so I'm gonna install.
I am demolishing actual houses in this mess, but I do not care.
What did they post in this channel? Oh, of course.
Okay, there.
Welcome!
I can't believe you say such a thing.
Why are you here?
Also, do you like my new profile picture?
Oh,
I was so confused because early, I noticed that it changed. And I was like, what is that? And I clicked on it and I was like, bruh.
The bruh.
oh my god,
like,
okay.
Well,
This is good enough.
It was like it had like the black background, so it looked odd. And I was
Good
like-
enough. There's still buildings burning.
At first, I thought it was like some like dark image that was like a scary.
The timer in the
picture
top
or
right,
something
that's
for,
when
like,
we
a
get to
meme or
choose
something,
the
and I looked
disaster.
closer, and I was like, wait, no, he drew it.
Yeah, the timer in the top right is currently
It's
how
a
long
thing.
it will take until we spawn the next disaster in the city in Detroit 2.1. Yes, 2.1.
Oh yeah,
and
Logan,
releases
I was
it.
gonna join in and insult you earlier, but then I realized what you were playing, and I was like, nope.
Yeah, so Shadow and I can see screen share previews.
Yeah.
Yeah. What even was it?
I'm not explaining it, we're on stream.
I'll just send you the screenshot.
Yeah,
The-
send me a
the fire
screenshot, 'cause
started
I don't
again,
even remember there
kind of.
being anything weird on it.
Anything weird.
Oh.
Oh, you remember now? What do you mean, what the heck? What's wrong, huh? What's wrong with this city?
Alright,
The whole thing is burning to a crisp. Do you see something wrong with this? I sure don't. We have a nice artificial river from this
I
earthquake as
forbore.
well.
Hey Nathan, you want a gun?
I find it funny that
I
of
don't need
all
one.
the natural disasters,
I don't need a gun. I've
the
got one of
only
these.
thing that's causing such destruction is not us.
It's not even us. Yeah. Okay. Let's have the time. Let's have a 0.1 meteor strike.
0.1.
Just a little pebble. Can we actually get this? I
Nathan,
can't get
turn your
0.1.
sensitivity to the very lowest.
I cannot. There we go. 0.2 is the least I can get. It actually didn't collapse. Zippy, I'm sorry. There you go. It's gonna go now. It's gonna go bye-bye
Oh
now.
my, the statue of illiteracy. What happened to the first city of file corruption? Pretty sure that's what it was.
It was, we accidentally had infinite money on from last time I played the game. So we had to make 2.1.
Yeah, that's...
Infinite money and unlock everything. Oh! Clinic, burned down. Rebuild? Can I rebuild this? Building needs to be searched for survivors by a disaster response unit before it can be rebuilt. I told the city planning
back in a minute.
to not check for people in the rubble. What do you mean? I told them not to. Oh, we're out of money.
Nathan, it was saying they
Astrologists
have to
report
check.
that a devastating meteor will strike the
Zippy
city
just
in the
left
near
as
future.
his creation.
Residents should seek shelter
Really?
immediately
Zippy
if
leaves
any
just
is
now,
available.
huh? It missed! It's gonna miss! You can't make this up! What is
Oh
this?
wait, it's gonna hit it. It's gonna hit it. Maybe.
didn't hit it.
No.
A
It
meteor
broke
strike
one
has
house.
occurred.
Look, it's a
Avoid the
pebble
impact
crater.
site and head to shelter if any is available.
You wanna put water in it?
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available. Oh hey, look!
Only-
Rip Bozo Park is still up and running though. Operating normally. Visitors last week 8. Also, a lot more people are actually arriving in the city currently. Let's go ahead and anti-save scum. That's what we're calling it. Crime rate is high. No, it's not. Crime rate. No, it's not. No, it's not. Where's the police
it's
station,
not.
actually? Oh, there's not one. Zippy, the meteor missed.
Great.
How did you?
It landed here! I clicked here! It landed here! Remember, that's what happened
Beautiful.
earlier with this crater, right? It was going up here. We dropped it, like, here, and it went here. I think.
That's so dumb. I love it.
I think you're gonna.
Wait, what is this? Is this what I think it is?
It's my enormous paycheck.
I was about to say you better be careful.
Why is there just a crosswalk here? Usually if there's a crosswalk here, that means it went from a bridge to not a bridge. There's just a crosswalk in the middle of the street. I mean, I don't know what to say about that. You know? I don't help. No! Crime rate is high in Shitland!
What?
I can't believe this. There is no recovery from this. There's no way to recover from this. You know what? No more Shitland. No more. No more. No more.
Nathan's
more,
more
no more,
destructive
No more.
than we
There's
are.
no more. There's no more allowed. We're not allowed. No more. No
It's
more.
not on map.
It's been a great place for the entire city to enjoy, but then somebody comes in and pickpockets someone right in the middle of the park. That's it. Nobody gets any more. No more parks. You're gonna have a miserable life. What is wrong? Wait, what is... Oh. This one collapsed. Well... Anyways, what about our beautiful road over here? I feel like we don't have enough lines. Let's paint some more, let's paint some more lines right here. I want to paint a line like this, but make it like green colored for some reason. And also add an additional rule.
Geologists predict that a
Sinkhole,
sinkhole could
don't
strike
care.
at any minute.
I'm
Residents
creating
should
art.
take precautionary measures.
Creating art, okay? Also, we're just gonna
Well, whatever.
we're just gonna prevent this lane from being used, okay? No, and this isn't just gonna look pavement. Pavement. Look at that. We're adding a wall here.
Make it larger than China.
Hold on. Here's.
Look at that nice pavement wall right in the middle of that. And we're even
Here's
gonna
all
go
my
a step further. Oh, that's a few.
Zippy underscore llama cheered 295
What I used to do
bits.
with someone else that I interacted with is I would just spam single bits.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that off for a reason. Okay, so we now have a pavement wall here, and I can actually prevent people from using this, I think. I can force them to do a U-turn only, so that should prevent them from using this. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do about that. So now that means you just can't, you can use this road to get in, but, not to get out. There's a way to this road
I
and out.
first started following you on February 5th, 2020.
Oh.
That's a long time ago. Anyways, nice pavement. Look. Oh, they just did a U-turn. See, look, the U-turn there is fine, because they are dodging the...
I
told you.
Somewhere
What did I say?
authorities with any information.
That's it.
It's too powerful. Wait, no, crime isn't there. Nathan, crime wasn't there anymore.
No. This is why we cannot have nice... I don't want that to be a shop place. Are they gonna build in there? Are they gonna build in there? I guess we'll find out. I want to force them to build in there. We're gonna prevent them from building here, and I'm just gonna say, you know what? Don't care about your businesses here.
I thought you deleted a road.
They might actually build in there. So nobody's moving into the city. Why would that be? What's the land value looking like? Let's take a look at the land value. The land value is really high over here by the by Rip Bozo Bridge for some reason. Everywhere else it kind of is just really low because there's no houses. Crime rate everywhere is really high. I wonder why that is. And we can't really solve the problem. Ooh, okay, so we're gonna take out a loan, right? We're gonna solve the crime problem. When we solve the crime problem, everyone's gonna want to magically show up at the city again. We may have to increase the crime budget. Not the crime budget! Not the crime budget! We'll give them 6 cars to use. Easter Bunny. God, that reminds me when Kira told me to shit out an egg already.
What? What?
Look,
What the hell
that was at Christmas as well. Oh yeah, look, this is going nice. This is coming along nicely. See, we need more residents. We need more than 2,000. How is there 2,000 people in the city?
Nathan, you should create a third one of those so that it goes faster.
Raise the electricity budget all the way up. That should help with the electricity problem for now. Why does nobody want to live... Oh, because they need more places for industrial zone. Oh.
I think they're building over it.
No, they built this one. Oh, look at the nice park.
Cozy Street! Cozy Street!
Cozy Street.
Cozy Street, right next to the fucking hell. What the fuck is that?
Look at this nice parking. Look at this nice parking spot. Remove the
speed limit.
Remove the speed limit from Cozy Street. Okay.
Oh my God! Wait, Nathan. There's a road that leads straight into the pit of doom.
What?
Where?
To your left. No, to your left. There's already one right there.
No, it's a U-turn. Don't worry.
No, make
I'm
it
upset
a
that it is a
Make it
U-turn.
a road straight into the fucking pit.
That's not how that works.
That is how that works.
It's not how that works. Anyways,
uncap the speed limit.
Hey, so do you love this road here with all these nice road markings all over it, and the really big? They wasted a lot of red paint on this part of the road.
I think they just dropped a few buckets.
They dropped the whole thing, but in a perfect line. And also this.
I could make
this
a really
wall...
bad joke about that red line.
Wait, how can I make this wall like really wide? Yeah.
Make it so wide that nobody can go on the road anymore.
How wide can this go?
Oh.
But here's the issue with the culling. I think if the camera goes away from it, it disappears. How long can I make this? Oh, now it's so long it doesn't even render. Well, that's an issue.
That's a bit of an issue.
I love road marking tool. You see, with road marking tool, you can do a lot of nice things with it, like this that I created at one point. It actually did not copy over the road markings. I'm really sad now. Shoot. Let me undo it. Get that money back. Okay, speaking of money, how are we doing with money? 18k? Can we pay back that loan? We can pay back this loan. Now we're broke again. Now we're broke again.
We're actually gaining more money than we're losing, so...
Somehow.
This river
We're actually gaining 3,000
So
more,
this was originally an accidental misclick for a earthquake, a level 25 one. And it actually turned into a really nice functioning river when I put the water source in the middle. Also, this is, it's getting a little foggy. Getting a little foggy.
You should place a house right next to there.
We do have a little bit of residential demand. only with the worst road possible. Actually, you know, not even a dirt road. We'll do a normal 2-lane road that just doesn't have any markings on it.
Oh my
We'll do a nice, actually, like, instead of all these stupid straight roads, we'll do a nice curved road around the whole thing. Just like that. See? Perfect.
I'm
Well,
just
Welp. Yeah, we'll put these here. We'll actually put some industrial areas next to it as well. Give me a second. Mark these as industrial areas, I think. Just because I feel like it. You know? Good idea. So we just, power lines. Oh, whoops.
Locate your ankles.
There's not enough power to connect. There we go.
Thought you were
Cannot
about to say
build.
there's not
It said
enough power
cannot
to
build on
dislocate
water.
ankles.
Oh, that's why.
It's already flooding.
It's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as is. So, disaster time.
Beautiful.
Oh, sick. It's my turn.
So, Shadow, what have we not done yet so far? We haven't done fires, but I think we're just gonna ban those.
Yeah.
How
I
about another
found a
tsunami?
lightning storm.
A lightning storm, you say? That's not a bad idea.
I feel like
level
we
25?
have to do it on the Statue of Illiteracy.
Well, it's gonna cover pretty much the whole city. If you actually want a better result, like right here.
Yeah, sounds good.
Level 25.5. Oh god,
So,
this is gonna.
what do you think is the likelihood
I
that
just
this is
remembered
gonna
that
set a
this.
fire?
I just remembered that this is gonna cause a fire problem again.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fire.
The real story behind the Easter Bunny is she does like your own. That's okay. Okay, so
And I
you know what's great?
fire to the rain.
Okay, stop singing.
Okay.
So, someone actually might be able to build their home
Meteorologists
like
are
right
issuing
here.
a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay
You know what?
indoors.
We're gonna make this better. Okay? We're gonna make this better. We're gonna improve on this, okay?
Oh, make it taller? Oh, I see.
I don't know. Okay, I broke that. Whatever.
I accidentally broke the ocean.
But of course...
Whoops. Not
Whoops,
click.
whoopsies.
Yeah, I broke the ocean, not click.
We're gonna make this like the nicest looking bridge you've ever seen, right over the pool water. Height too high, never mind. Can I road anarchy that then? Height too high, okay. How do I change the elevation again? How do I raise a piece? Is a page up? It's not page up. What was it?
About the elevation step.
It's not that. That's not the one.
Maybe, comma and period?
It's not that. Shoot. What are the elevation buttons in this? I forgot. I forgot.
Plus and minus and numpad? Maybe?
I actually forgot. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually unpause this. Oh shoot, if I click away it moves, okay.
Page up and page down.
This is gonna be nice.
A
Page up and
thunderstorm
page-
is
it's not.
battering the city. Stay indoors until the
Well, that's
storm
what
has
Google
passed.
told me, so.
Oh!
Okay, so we're gonna pause. Okay, we're gonna anti-save scum. We're gonna check my keybinds real quick, live, in game.
Nathan Bun reveals his keybinds.
Oh my god, gone wrong.
3 a.m. challenge.
Road building? No.
3 a.m. city planning challenge?
What would it be under? Forget it. Oh god, wait a minute. Wait, it's actually not gonna pollute the ocean and they're like merging. What does this water flow look like? That is some of the biggest arrows for water flow I've ever seen in my entire time of playing this game.
That's beautiful.
Got the water things for underwater.
Yeah, they're underwater. What about it? What about it? What are you gonna do? They're out of electricity. What happened?
I mean, just spawn out of the lightning rod
my
and
God.
you'll be good.
Well, it actually
Of the lightning rod.
There's
Strike
a...
me,
okay.
Zeus.
I kid
You
you
don't
not.
have the
Wait,
balls.
where's the Obama residence? You forgot about it.
Where's the Obama?
We forgot about
Oh
it.
yeah, we need it. The Obama.
I remember it
Is
was
it gone?
somewhere at
Where's the
at
bomb,
bottom
Zippy?
right.
Where's the bomb?
We found it! It's still here! They're happy!
It's
There's not a
the
power...
Obama residence.
There's
the
not a
only
power plant.
happy people.
There's not a power plant right next to it, though. What's all that all about?
Put a nuclear power plant right next to it.
I don't have that unlocked.
Unlock it.
There is just
I
a
don't
lack
think you'll
of...
be able to.
This is actually not causing any... I spoke too soon.
Idiot.
This is actually not causing any.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the... It's just going over the land, is it? No. Is there something wrong with, like... Oh yeah, there is. That's why.
Fluid dynamics.
No. When you look at the elevation here, you can see there's some kind of
Oh.
wall.
Hmm.
Yeah, we should fix that. There we go. Problem solved. You know, it's not solved, though. Well, these are flooded right now, but when they turn back on, they're going to start... You know what? This is actually a good thing that there's not enough electricity right here, because if there was... everyone would be drinking their own shit. Ha ha, funny. Ha ha ha. They built a house here. Ha ha ha. I mean, they did it. That is not how pipes work. That is not how pipes work. That is not how pipes work.
Nathan, I want to mention.
Stop.
They
This
said
is
they're
not...
thirsty. And yet there's just a river right next to them.
I just like the idea of this. I'm putting this water tower right here. I just like the idea of it. Look at that pipe. Yeah.
The magical pipe of non-existence.
They need electricity. Okay, shut up. While this thunderstorm is going on, could I just reconnect the power lines, or is it just gonna immediately blow up? Let's find out. Oh. Watch. Immediately, these get connected up, and they're gonna blow up. Wait for it. Oh, the storm's over, actually. We forgot to turn back on the timer, but that's fine. We'll change to a 15-minute... Not a 59. A 15... Stop. Stop making the noise. Okay, we'll do a 15-minute timer, shall we?
Stop making what noise? What?
I don't know. Our population still isn't really recovering, and they kind of hate me because they don't have enough electricity. Well, guess what? I can't do anything about it. I can't put a power plant next to the Obama residence because currently we don't have enough money. Fine, I'll take out a loan for you, ingrateful...
For a moment.
You ingrateful... You ungrateful people. If you even want to be... I don't even know if these are people.
I was looking at Nathan's screen share and was like, why is this so low quality?
I'm putting the power plant even closer.
Stream.
There.
Oh my, you forgot you said the 144.
There. Nice power plant you got there. I think we actually need a disaster response unit to fix the issue of all these burned houses not going away.
Yeah.
It's depressing. I don't want to do that. Oh my god! It got polluted so fast!
Oh!
Oh my god! How?
That's amazing.
Alternative idea.
Put them in the ground.
Put them in the... Wait. I realize that's not gonna work.
What's up, guys? Today, I put me and my friends in mortal danger. See how all survived. Newsflash, they all died.
Okay. There we go. Our river is now actually useful. It's not cheating, I swear. It didn't spawn in
Wait
this river.
a minute, wait. Please tell me you didn't not. Please tell me you noticed that.
Notice what?
No, go back. You'll understand. I don't have to say it. It's
New city? It's not a new city. It's the same city. Wait, notice what?
River.
What about the river? What about the river?
Oh my god.
What's wrong with the river, huh? I see nothing wrong with this river. What do you mean?
They're just throwing a lot of
Sewage
small
is
mats.
backing up. Sewage is backing up.
I'm gonna throw you into the mountain.
Why is sewage backing
Shadow
up?
Realm,
Do they not have
I'm
electricity?
sending
No,
you
they
to
have
Tampa,
electricity.
Florida.
Why am I getting deja vu?
Deja vu, I've been in this place before. Yes, river flows out of thin air. It's not thin air, it's rock. Get it right. There's a big difference. Well, no one has anywhere to work anymore. No one has anywhere to work anymore.
Good.
As I mentioned, we are the furthest thing from a natural disaster in this.
Yeah.
We are an unnatural disaster.
Also,
Well, yeah,
I
but
wanna do...
we're the least disastrous thing still. What the hell happened around the
Okay,
area?
that's it. I don't know what that's gonna do. Wow, that river is deep. It's like a crevasse.
What?
A crevice.
Why did you say it so weirdly?
What? It's a crevice.
Crap ass.
It's a crevice. Okay. How's this road doing over here?
Astrologers
I love how
report that a
just the
devastating meteor will
U-turns
strike
that the
the
fire
city in the
department
near
has to
future.
do.
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is
Imagine
available.
being
Please,
a
wait, I
fireman.
realized.
in
Please
this
tell me
town.
this isn't gonna cause any.
Oh no!
I feel bad for the people who just bought this house.
Oh my.
A meteor strike
To be fair, they were
Avoid
asking
the
for
impact
it.
site.
Oh no!
Shelter
Oh!
is available.
Wait, no! I forgot! Fire! No! No, it's not the fire! It's ruined!
Wow.
It's ruined!
Wow.
So, hey sir, please send us a tsunami soon.
No. I can't believe this.
Just. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean, this is fine.
This was your idea.
I see nothing wrong with this. We're parting the sea. We are parting the
Great
sea.
self.
Yeah?
I'm atheist.
Wait, no. Oh my god, it's gonna make a tsunami.
Oh no!
It's fine.
You know how in the Bible, when Moses parts the Red Sea, what actually happened was a tsunami was starting, and they didn't know.
Just gonna drink my gamer subs and be happy.
Gamer subs. What flavor you drinking,
Grape.
man? Why not Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000?
That one's fine, but you see, I have this thing with grape. This addiction, if you want to call it that. I would call it an addiction. So
My
there's just
strange
this
addiction
broken
for
power
grape
line right
flavoring.
here, this destroyed one. I'm just gonna leave it there.
It's just killing.
Also
Fine.
this is completely normal.
I hope that breaks, to be honest.
Well, I feel bad for the broad residents. More like the fire residents. Get it?
dead.
Ha
Like you
ha ha
I will punch you.
ha 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 ha.
Probably back in a minute.
I cannot actually demolish the
Why
building.
was this threatening?
Wait, I can demolish the building. Bye bye. Wait, why it's not working? There we go. I thought they had plot armor for a second. Not as much plot armor as the literally entire city has plot armor. You know?
Building is turned off.
Building is turned
How
off.
do you turn
What
off
is that?
the statue of
What is that?
Literacy?
Antelope? Let's name him Bonk. If you know, you know.
Bonk. Sounds like a TF2 reference to me.
It's not. It's not. Oh, you're asking for industrial buildings. Well, you see, you've got room over here, right in the middle of the fire. So I don't know what you guys are complaining about. I love the fire department driving all the way over here to put out literally nothing, and then driving all the way back. Yep. Just, yep. Yep. Uh-huh, yep. What are they doing? What is wrong with them? What are they doing?
Nathan, remember how it said there isn't enough intelligent people? How many schools are there?
I remember now, yes.
many stools are there?
2. Correction, 1. This one's demolished. Eligible citizens, 317. Capacity, 75.
Nathan, you might want to add a few more.
There's one. There's one. They're gonna burn down, though. They're gonna
Just
burn
like
down.
your family.
Yeah. I want to put a lion here. I feel like it. I feel like it. They deserve a line for all their hard work. He just crossed over the line! I'm gonna kill this guy. Wait, where'd the car go? You? Sedan? More like bad. Delete the car.
Why
Scott
just
Way.
bad?
Scott the Waz Street and then Scott Way. More like,
Scott phasing through the world. Alright. You Min now?
What?
Min just spams her keyboard all the time.
I see. So wonderful weather we're having. Building is turned off.
Still don't know how you turn off a statue, but okay.
I mean, you just do. Network
Just do it, forehead.
Okay, so I'm gonna make the most cancerous road of all time, right? Okay, so we're just gonna add node. Just add a bunch of nodes here. And now this road is like 17 segments, right? Look at this. Segment there, this segment there. That means you can lane change every single one of those bits. Reset? We're not resetting the city. It's fun. We're profiting. We're profiting here. What are you on about?
We're thriving.
We are thriving. You are against us thriving?
I think the power lines are broken.
I think the power lines are broken. Oh, no, that's, no, I found out why. No! The Obama residence! No! We gotta label this as the historical building, so it cannot change their design. Oh my god, low land value! Well, I've got just the thing! And we have enough money for a carousel park, but nothing else. And I just placed it inside of this building. Okay,
you just have to answer a random
there were
house.
Sick people there anyways. Oh, wait, the fire department actually went to go save the Obama residence first. Okay, I like the fire department. They're saved! A low land value, well, good thing I just placed a park here. Let's look at that land value now. I don't understand land value. I don't get it. I don't understand it. I don't understand
this should be good.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't think any of us do.
This shouldn't be possible. They shouldn't be happy at all.
I think, is the fire department actually fighting the fires well? Oh my god! It's a little crispy. Oh, building just collapsed.
It's just a
Anyways, yeah, look a little crispy.
I'm back.
Look,
What
they
did I come
rebuilt!
back to?
The Magnolia residence.
What
Sorry,
am
the
I back
Magnolia residence.
Mongolia.
The Mongolia. Yeah, spelled the same thing.
The entirety of Mongolia lives there. 4 people.
And right here we have,
The
You look
Jesus
so
residence.
upset.
Hmm?
Nathan looks so upset on stream.
I'm upsetty spaghetti.
I can't tell. It's too low quality.
Yeah.
What's it?
Yes,
Let
it
me
is.
turn it up. Jesus Christ, what is he, a normal person? That's terrifying. I go to 760.
Can we take out a loan yet?
I go to 780p and it's like, oh my god, it's too high quality, run.
Okay, you know what? Can we just go for a bailout and start making a good city? Budgets all the way, just gonna skyrocket every single budget. And then the game will be like, "Oh, you ran out of money. Would you like to bail out?" And I'm gonna say yes. And then we can turn on the Statue of Liberty again. I heard the cat sound. Okay. There. Plot armor is back. Look at how happy everyone was, except for the people who are currently on fire. They did not have smiles.
Everyone's so happy.
So
You said
what?
people
The people who are burning alive in their homes.
One will survive.
None will survive. I don't think you've been here the whole time. None will survive. Anyways, we still got our nice road.
Anyway, I
Anyways,
feel like
let
I
me
have
add,
my
Okay, so I know where I'm putting the meteor.
Let me
next.
add manual stoplights here. Give me a second, and then just set these to all red.
I feel like I'm legally obligated to make art
Yeah,
of
this is a
Nathan
dumb
just sitting next to a fire saying this is fine.
Yes.
So, wonderful weather we're having.
Your mom is a weather.
What?
Huh? What? What?
That doesn't
What?
even make sense.
What?
It
We're
makes
gonna-
perfect sense. Shut
Hey,
up.
sir, for that comment, you know what? For that comment, I'm gonna summon a comment. I'm sorry, a comet. There. Huh, pun.
I'm going to comment
pun.
on your comment.
Pun. Oh, bailout! Bankruptcy alert, accept. Alright, so now we have a little bit more money, okay? Now we have about 38k. So what we're gonna do is,
Nathan, you probably should lower
high
the budget
school.
on everything so
High
that you
school.
don't immediately
High
lose
school. We're building a high school. We're building... There's no
it. We're
fire...
building a place where people can be intelligent.
Intelligence.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I thought for a second that there was no fire stations, and I realized, oh, I'm on the disaster response unit tab. I go over here, I'm like, oh, okay, it's fine then. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. New hospital just dropped.
This is fine.
What about the cemetery? How are they doing? Only 81 people are dead. I don't believe that. I have a hard time believing that. How much garbage? 42% full?
We could
gonna
only
change-
find 81 bodies.
The rest of them were just ash.
Yeah, no. Remember, I always would take one of these buildings and then just demolish them before the disaster response unit can come in, because we don't have one. Remember?
Yeah.
True.
So, is this gonna break? Are we actually gonna run out of money? Or is the... I'm not 1 foot tall! Shut up! That's mean of you to say. Look
No,
at
he
this.
can't be 1 foot tall
Frank's
because his ears
Fish
are
Stick
too long.
Factory.
His ears are actually just like 99% of his height. Yo, it's time.
Immediately, if any is available.
Time.
Well, what timing that is?
Hey, sir, your go.
Oh
A
right,
meteor
more
strike has
fire.
occurred.
I'm the
Avoid the
smartest
impact
person of
site
all
and
time.
head to
I'm
shelter
actually
if
the
any is
smartest
available.
person to ever live. I'm
How do you keep doing this?
Welp! No more water! I can't build another one. We are going bankrupt.
We are going bankrupt.
I cannot rebuild it.
Ba-na-na-na-da.
Well, you see, here's the great thing, right? The fire department now has access to immense amounts of vehicles, and they are not using any of them.
Hey, sir.
They are not using... Why is there water here? Why is there water here? Why is this flooding?
Why not? Oh my god.
Oh look, the river took a detour.
Yeah.
So we have a new
What's
we
that?
have a new pond. Also, wait, we actually
yeah.
stopped the ocean pollution. Look at that.
Oh my god.
This meteor actually stopped the ocean pollution.
We do
Genius.
seriously need to do the next one, so.
Right, we do. Hey, sir?
Dumb bird out.
Hey, sir? Hey, sir?
I think Icer's just gone.
Sinkhole the funny crossroad.
No. No, choose something else. No.
Sinkhole the funny cross.
No! I love this crossroad! I will remove you from... You and NATO, we did that earlier. It actually helped with the dead person
Sinkhole the
problem.
Statue of Liberty then.
We've tried, it doesn't work. It's
Do
like,
it,
it's
try.
got plot armor.
Try it again.
Okay.
Me-
Alright, we'll try it again. We'll try a level 12. Right on top. Right, we'll move it upwards a little bit even, because it seems to always go south. There we go. We'll see what happens.
Literally.
Wait, no, this got the Wasp plot armor. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's gonna be just fine.
I cannot draw in this pose. I cannot do this.
Well, that's a little bit of traffic congestion. I have an idea to solve this. Right? This is a good idea. I'm happy with this. I like this. This is nice. This is a very nice. Look, I am amazing at art, okay? I don't think you realize. 10. Just a red road, okay? It's just red now.
Nice.
The road is red.
I love it.
The road is red. Alignment, right, left, center. We'll do that, because then the white lines go over it for some reason. Double solid, we'll do pavement, actually. I changed my mind. Just, yeah. No, you know what, better idea for the pavement. Isn't there an option for... I thought there was an option for grass. Cringe. Okay, we'll go back to just red. There you go. But the most, like, solid red. Like a value of 255. There we go. Except when I changed my mind. Too bad. Piss. I love you can just see it from there. Okay, anyways, what's happening? Oh, right, the sinkhole.
Drugs.
Not that. A new 15-minute timer has now begun. We're gonna go ahead and save this once again, because what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
What could possibly go wrong?
I love this road. It's a great road.
It's beautiful. Someone just peed
I'm gonna
on
give
it.
them traffic lights so they hate everything. Is traffic actually becoming an issue? We actually have people in the city now, and traffic is now getting a little...
Geologists predict that a
How are
serious
people
strike
getting
any
in the
minute.
city? We
Residents
haven't
should
been
take
building more
precautionary
houses.
measures.
Oh, I realized the high school. I'm gonna reposition the high school. Wait, I can't
We
because
had the
that costs
houses,
money.
we just didn't have the people.
I forgot, we
kept going
can't
up.
move the high school because that's gonna cost money. Well, I could always use move it and just cheat the That's not move it. That's the picker. I don't want to use that. Can I grid snap this? That's a tree. I just moved a tree.
This goal
by
takes a
accident.
little while to arrive.
We'll just leave the high school in the middle of those houses, you know. Just the
Yeah,
usual.
just oh my god. I love it. Oh, there it is.
Why is this panel open? What is that?
Why not?
Brush options, thank you. Why is it open? I don't know. I guess we just have it now.
A sinkhole has occurred somewhere in the
We
city.
did it!
Stay out of harm's way and contact authorities with
We
any
did it!
information.
You're welcome.
So now I can't rebuild the
Perfect.
roads. Remember? I can't rebuild the road. So that's a problem. So I have an idea.
Your ideas will fail.
I have an idea, okay? Hear me out. Hear me out.
Don't,
I have an idea.
don't you dare. Oh no.
I thought
no.
that after the bailout, the game gives you the option for infinite money. I was wrong. So, alternative idea.
What are you doing?
Man.
Turning it on.
We are currently streaming.
Yes.
We are killing billions of people. I mean, what?
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't say it. I mean, I didn't say it. I mean, you gotta understand here. I didn't say such a thing. That's turn on Toad's Factory music. Shut up.
Factory.
You know what? We're gonna make it so everybody wants to move into the city. Okay? Infinite demand mod. Force infinite demand mod for residential, commercial, and industrial zones.
By Micro Ani
Don't worry about it. We're gonna go ahead. You know what? We're gonna make this fun. Unlock all. Unlimited oil and ore. Unlimited money.
We're just gonna go ham now. Okay, bye, Min Min.
Oh no, Min, why you leave? No! No leave. No!
Sinkhole spawns every 2 seconds. We could do that. I'm not gonna do that, but we could do that. I'm not gonna do it, but we could do that. Anyways, let me restart the game now, because City Skylines is a very bad game that requires you to restart it when you go to the main menu. Otherwise, everything crashes.
That's a bit more than a tiny coding flaw.
Yeah, the game kind of sucks. I just end task as well, because also exiting the game doesn't really exit, and it gets stuck on the loading screen, so then you have to, well, you go ahead and pause the timer.
Yeah, you should probably...
Yeah.
So, how's the weather lately? What do we talk about? New podcast time. Cringe Nerds Podcast, episode 1, with the Toad's Factory music playing in the background. So,
It's 73 degrees outside.
I say. I believe it's hotter here.
80.
So can we talk about Twitch Prime?
Oh my.
Can we talk about Twitch Prime?
What the hell?
Acer, talk about Twitch Prime for me.
Twitch Prime. Use it.
You gotta have more energy to it. You come on now.
Twitch Prime.
Somebody explain what Twitch Prime is. I am just unintelligent.
The second word did not sound like Prime.
What did it sound like?
It didn't sound like it to me.
Oh my god. I'm gonna throw shit at you. Look out your window. There's a rock coming at your forehead.
Oh shit!
So now we're back in the game.
House.
There you go.
Let's go ahead and load the game. We were just like a negative 50,000 in debt. Of course. Amazing podcast. Woo! Hyperclap. Everybody, can we get some hyperclaps in chat? Holy shit.
My hands hurt now.
Hyperclap.
Just
Hyperclap is the. That sounded weird.
on. Hyperclap. Just.
Oh, that sounds like something else now that I think about it.
That would be way too fast.
I mean, I'd assume as much.
What did he just do?
I'm not gonna say that.
Anyways.
Family-friendly streams.
Zippy, congratulations, you're number 8 on the leaderboard. I'm holding a microphone up to the camera. What do you have to say about your number 8 position on the Bits leaderboard?
I'm coming for your ass.
I already know this. Please give us more information about other details about other topics, because we have already been informed about this previously.
You should be scared.
We already know this! Please tell us something else.
That is all.
This guy sucks. Who invited this guy?
I suck. I very much so do.
I want to go home.
So do I.
There's one slight issue. I live in your walls.
They took my family.
No, I did. What? I mean, yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're who I'm. You're the one I refer to.
say.
Statue of illiteracy.
Yeah.
You know what's nice? If we wanted to, we could do this city destruction until 2 a.m. because I don't have work till this weekend.
Nice.
That's not gonna happen, but still.
Why stop at 2 a.m.?
Well...
Stop at your family. Nathan just was silent.
Nathan is scared. shouldn't be scared.
So about those Prime subs.
You should shave your armpits.
Huh? I mean, I probably should actually, but huh?
Why do you sound so terrified?
I just no, just cause how random that was. just the randomness. No other reason. So next time, I mean, I used to be really good at City Skylines a few months ago. I guess I just completely fell off from it.
L.
Good job. Like right now, do it. Do it.
So,
I
do what?
Done.
He's Nathan Bunty.
Best there, that would be pointless. We're just trying to, I'm just trying to sit here and don't even waste it. Don't do it. There'd be no reason to. Okay, cut the music. We're back in. Congratulations, Mega City. Oh, planes caused a game error. Okay. Okay, so we got our infinite money. Infinite. Oh right, I do have to screen share. You're right.
Good job.
I kind of don't want to look at.
Okay, here's how we make everybody love everything. No taxes. Pay back those loans, even though I have infinite money. Budgets for everything up, even public transportation that we're not even gonna have, but still raise the budgets for them from $0 a month to $0 a month. Always gonna do that.
He's rich now.
I'm rich now. What are you gonna do about it?
$0 a month. $0.
Okay, so oh look at that. Fire stations everywhere. Don't mind if I do. And like the big ones, the fire stations, not the fire houses. Okay, we got the big ones up in here. Okay.
No more fire.
No more fire tonight. Okay, what's next?
Roll a natural one on
crime
fire.
rate? I sure hope it doesn't. A nice road? Probably not still. I don't like the idea of a nice road.
Something looking good in this household? Who do you think you are?
Who do you think you are?
You are the Obamas?
What the hell?
What the hell, boy?
Yeah, we'll connect those up. This road actually needs to get connected. These people have no way in and out of their home. Not that that's necessarily a problem, but I still feel a little bad.
Why do you feel bad for them? Are you developing sympathy? We can't have that now, can we?
You're right. Let me spawn a fire right there. Forest fire, 5.5. And it begins. Even though we already have other fire.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest
Thank you for telling me about the forest fire. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and make
a forest fire is raging in the area.
Let's go ahead and make. Oh, that's the wrong setting.
Immediately.
Okay, well the ocean level just raised, and I'm not even gonna lower it again. It's fine.
Imagine being in a treehouse during a forest.
I just accidentally raised the ocean level, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine.
You're fucking dumb.
It's okay. So I guess, look, think about it this way. Now I don't have to place a water source in this crater here, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
There you go. Water.
Earth. Whoopsies! That's fine. You know what? Actually, that'd be really funny now that I think about it. Just do that. And then move it back down. So a little tsunami right there to make up for the time. Now let me go ahead and start this timer again.
Yeah.
A little bit of flooding. Hopefully it might put out the fire. No, it's just pushing the fire. It's pushing the fire trucks away, but it's not really putting out the fire per se. The buildings. No, it did actually. Oh no, now the buildings collapsed. Nah, you can't always win.
Building is on fire. Building is flooding.
What, your buildings don't be on fire and flood at the same time? What a rookie.
Flooding with gasoline.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna turn this town into a city. All the residents can just go. I don't care about these residents. You know what? All you can demolish your houses just instantly. This segment of the city, of the town is a city now. Cry about it. Cope and seethe. It'll probably help with the fire problem now that I think about it.
Inside of a city.
It'll probably help with the fire problem now that I think about it.
Maybe.
Well, can they? No, they can't demolish while they're on fire. That's the main issue here. That's a concern, unfortunately. Oh, that clinic over there
You
burned
want
to
things to be concerning?
I want what? Cannot build on water. Cannot build on water. Don't care. Cannot build on water, they tell me. I'll show you.
I'll show you.
Oh. Whoopsies! Well, you know, there's nothing wrong with that.
Wait a minute.
There's nothing wrong with the coal power plant in the hospital. Sorry. Sorry, coal 2.
Coal.
Coal 2.
Coal 1, coal 2.
Coal 1. Coal.
You know, I love the
fire is raging in the area.
Shut up.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
Let's get ourselves finally a disaster response unit. You know, that sounds like a great idea. What is that? Is that a... We've got a fire...
Terrible idea.
Yeah, let me put it, like, right in the crater, too. And also halfway merged inside a police headquarters, of course.
And also on fire.
And also on fire, yes. Very important to state that additional fact. And also we're gonna put, like, a sliver of commercial buildings right in the center of it.
Oh my god.
Someone will build there. I hope you realize that. Our demand is maxed out. Look at this. Oh, well, the high school's looking
Welcome
good.
to Lidio City.
High schools, they're doing good.
Man.
Let me set this. There we go.
A man is high in Lidio City.
So look, now it's actually a
I
city.
am.
Yo, we got the Mongolia residents and bad. They're still just chilling over here. Well, oh, we have a new
Mongolia
the spring residents.
bad.
We got the spring residents. What do I name them?
By the way, the Mongolia residence is the
Tons of
entirety of
company.
Mongolia.
Yeah, no, the entirety of Mongolia lives here.
Well then
That's
do
bad.
Tibet. The Tibet residents.
I'm gonna be unoriginal.
Bad too.
Sorry. Bad, but worse.
to the bone.
This sequel. I can't spell.
Bad but worse, the sequel.
The next one should just be bad to the bone.
Bad what?
Bad to the bone.
Plays the opening riff. Oh, they're using helicopters. Helicopter, helicopter. Wait, can I get some helicopter depots? Cemetery usage, only 83 people. Well, we can't have that now, can we? For no apparent reason, let's just put a yoga garden right next to the landfill site. I just feel like it, I'm sorry. I just feel like it.
Zen.
Sorry, not sorry. Police helicopter depot. We'll go ahead and anarchy this so it can actually go past the border. We'll build like 7 of them inside of each other.
You know,
No more crime!
Okay.
A forest fire
You know what,
is
this is
raging
just-
in the area.
I feel
Leave
like
campsites and tree houses
There's nothing wrong with
if you wanted to explain America to a person, this is the stream you should show them.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Medical helicopter depot. We'll put a bunch of these in here as well. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh my god!
Oh, many hell.
Oh my god! Right as the Valkyrie
like
starts
a
playing. And also, we're just gonna dump all the water here. You know what? I'll be nice. Water treatment plants, but specifically like 10,000 of them. Can I connect these pipes up to each other?
Why 10,000?
Wait, can I connect these up to each other? Distance too short. Okay, a few of them are connected to each other, and that's good enough for me. They're not even all connected, but some of them are.
Nathan, you should make the mountain of feces have more things
Look, some of
going
these are
into
connected
it.
to each other. Look at that. Some of them are. Nice pipe. Nice pipe you got
What
there.
happens when you're given an insane man infinite money?
Okay, let me go ahead and
Money?
here. Hold up, give me a second.
Infinite money.
Nuclear power plants are nice.
I don't think people are happy about that.
Yeah,
Come on, what? You think the pollution's gonna be an issue? It's fine.
Nathan, now what you need to do is crash a meteor into the power plants.
I mean,
Chernobyl 2.0.
Zippy, I think you're up next, and you have 5 minutes.
Okay, so we're gonna make this the best city ever. Smoke detector distribution, recycling, slightly reduced tax income. I already have it at 1%.
I thought you said this is gonna be the best city anyone smoked.
Extra installation, helicopter priority. You know what? We'll do. Where's the one setting? Well, where's the one setting? Harsh prison sentences. Yes. Taxation, tax relief, tax relief, tax relief, tax relief. All the tax reliefs. Okay. No taxes. No more taxes. Lightning rods. Yes.
Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
High-tech housing. Yeah. Small business enthusiast, big business enthusiast, industrial space planning. Sure. Why not? Electric cars. No. You know what? Let's not do that. That sucks. Let's not do that.
I just noticed in the art, my arms look tiny.
Automated toll. Where's the free tickets?
Tiny arm, Ethan?
Or something. I don't know. Forget it. The best city of all time right here as it burns to a crisp. Now, let's expand it. You know what? Let's expand all the way this way for no particular reason. You want to know why I want to expand all the way this way for no particular reason? Also, let me just unlock like this.
Is it for no particular reason?
It's for a particular reason.
But I thought there was no particular reason.
There's a particular reason.
Lied to me.
There's a particular reason.
Lied to me.
Oh my god.
So we're gonna go all the way over here, we're gonna go all the way over here, all the way over here, we're gonna make a bridge to here, we're gonna make a bridge to here, we're gonna make a bridge to here, we're gonna go above.
Oh my god.
Aye, sir.
Acer? Acer?
That's so concerned.
Okay, what is, how do we, okay. Cities, skylines, change road elevation. How in the world do I do this?
Back. I did the funny.
Page up and page down keys. It is page up and page down, apparently.
That's why you listen to me.
Okay, so now it just works magically.
Stupid. Shut up.
There we go. Also, I just feel like going slightly underground here, and then going back up. There we go. I just want to. Okay, so the reason why I did this...
end up being a tiny bit weird on my end, that's because, I have a cat now, so...
The reason why I did this is because I really all of a sudden have this urge to have trains, right?
Did she seriously unmute me?
Oh my...
That's pretty funny. Train station.
Unmuted by a cat, head ass.
The E-train station. Okay, train. Enter the station here. Train exit the station here. There's also, if they don't want to go through the station, they can be cringe and go around like that. That sucks. Let's do that. Now we have train station, which requires water. Well, let me bring the water from, here, like, all the way over here. You know, just $7,000 for a pipe.
Yo, guys, look.
You know what? I've got an idea. Let's just give them their own
Oh my god.
It works.
My cat tried jumping on my microphone.
It does. Zippy, look, it's gonna work.
It looks.
What's happening?
Ethan, look at my screen.
It works.
I'm watching Nathan, but sure.
Not enough electricity.
I see.
It works. Oh my god. So now we have trains. Look at that. Now, see, no one believed me. No one believed this would be a good idea, but now we just have trains. You see, and you can take the train all the way on through here across these ridiculously long bridges that barely have any
hitting my
guardrails on
microphone.
them, and go all the way over here and right into the city. And if you'd like, you can take the detour on the dirt road. Let me actually make it a dirt road. There we go.
Trying to jump off ledges.
Cat maniac.
Cock maniac.
Shut your mouth.
This chat's gonna give me an aneurysm.
Is it Cosmo just being weird?
So, we have run into
She's
an
trying
issue.
to jump off cliffs.
We have run into an issue that I need to pause for.
What?
Oh.
Oh.
That's terrifying.
Don't think
They are putting it out. They go
That's
up.
a lot of water.
Fire department in there.
Fire departments are in. Oh, okay. Well, what do we do now? These trees are not regrowing.
You know,
Let's do one of these. Here, you know what? Let's do one of these over here as just a little test. Let's do a little test tornado right over here of a level 25 tornado, okay? We'll hold off on this for a minute. We're making the best city possible, okay? Not enough educated workers, they say.
High school stacking.
High school stacking. You know what? Yeah, high school stacking. Like 10 in the same tile. Also, an elementary school's in there. Also, university's also inside there. They're kind of going through the road, but it's fine.
Friends from school just sent me a message saying, "Here, have some gay."
What?
Oh wait, I've got an idea. I've got a very important idea that might help a lot, okay? We'll put a tsunami warning buoy right in the dead center of the pit. Also this pit. The two balls.
The two balls?
The balls harden.
Weather radar. You know, let's do some nice things. All the way over here, a weather radar, a tall radio mast so everyone can know when they're about to die.
Tornado warning for the area. Residents
See, now we've got nice coverage with these tall radio masts, so now everybody's gonna know when they're gonna die. If they're gonna die. Put one over there, too. Tsunami warning things, let's just go everywhere in the ocean with them. Oh, there's gonna be a tsunami? Well, we better know! Earthquake sensor. Let's just place one of these, like, right here for no reason.
The dumbest
Like,
possible.
right there. Yep. And that's a nice coverage of earthquake warnings. We'll put one over here for the train station, too. And we'll also put the evacuation shelters all the way at the train station, specifically. All the way over there. Very important. And also just like, you know, we'll do something here. We'll put one baby evacuation shelter right in the dead center of the,
Oh my. Perfect.
How many people does that, hold? 1,000. What's our population? 4,000. That's not, that's, we can't have that. I gotta get rid of it. A deep space radar.
Yes.
We'll put it right where a deep space object hit, as a reminder that we need this a lot. Is this multiple disaster response units? It's not. It's just one. Well, we could always use a second one.
A tornado has touched
offset.
down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
So what about that tornado? Where is it?
Oh, hi! That is a big motherfucker.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That is... Oh!
Let me unlock the area over there as well, just so I can say, hey, I have control over it.
That's terrifying.
Okay, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Are you kidding me? There's nothing wrong with that.
That thing could wipe out your city.
There's nothing wrong with that. I'm drinking more gamer subs.
Gamer subs.
Flood the entire thing. We need more chaos. We are going to be doing that, yes. Welcome, first-time chatter. We are destroying everything. Okay, let's go ahead and reset the timer now for another 15 minutes until the next disaster. If I can reset it. Oh, where are we? Okay, we'll go ahead and raise the sea level ever so slightly once again.
I'm back.
Just give people
I got my older brother to take cause.
Continuous... Uh-oh. Actually, we can't have that. It's gonna flood the streets. We can't have that. Nah. We flood the streets and they can't use the trains anymore. I should have just... Wait!
Anyways.
Wait, are they actually using the trains?
Also, you didn't do my disaster.
Which one?
I wanted to strike the nuclear power plants with a meteor.
Okay, so we will do that. This was just a test run over.
That's terrifying.
Okay, so, you know what, we'll go ahead and actually use our evacuation shelters. Click on the evacuation button and then have everybody get in their cars and start leaving, which will cause heavy traffic congestion, and then nobody gets anywhere. Meanwhile, we will drop a exactly severity of like 0.5 right on the nuclear power plants and see what happens.
thick.
It's gonna
Astrologers
miss.
report
Give me a
that
second.
devastating meteor will strike
Place
the
another
city
one.
in the near future. Residents
The near
should seek shelter
Carroll
immediately
Street.
if
Your
any
better
is
idea.
available. Astrologists report
Karen
that a
Street.
devastating meteor will
Yeah.
strike
How
the
did you
city in the
know?
near future.
How did you know?
Residents should seek
just all
shelter
walked over
immediately
We'll
here.
put
if
Kyle.
any is
We'll put
available.
Kyle
I am
Street right
omniscient.
next to it.
Kyle.
Where's Chad Street?
Oh
That
yeah,
has no
that is
speed.
quite a few. That's quite a few. Yeah.
Oh look, people are dying over here. Whatever.
Whatever.
Wait, Nathan, make
The
Kyle Street, like,
evacuation
1
systems
mile.
are currently online, but nobody's evacuating to any of the shelters. I guess we'll just turn it
Nathan.
off then. Hi.
Make Kyle Street 1
A
mile.
tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Oh, these pipes are not connected. Whatever.
These pipes.
Oh, this requires power, like electricity power. That's great. Okay, we got to give power to these
Power to the
towers so that they can actually have a radio broadcast saying, "Hey, we're all about to die."
You're telling me you have to have the knowledge?
Yeah, I guess. Oh, these
Let's
require
plug in the
electricity. No wonder nobody was evacuating. They need more electricity. Well, do I have the thing for you? You guys like trains?
Oh. You guys like trains?
You guys like trains?
A train.
It is a
an
few
open
nuclear power
TTD.
plants. So nobody has any access in or out of the city now. Actually, I lied. You can leave out this
This is an
way.
open TTD. This is not.
It can be open TTD if I want it to be open T. Oh, they can't use the trains anymore.
Like I said, this is not open TTD. Fuck ass.
So now we're just gonna repair all of these. And now everybody can
As
leave.
they get destroyed.
As they get destroyed. Let me just repair them at. Look at this. Yep. This is a great way of spending money. Is that a car?
Is that a car?
Yep.
The hot dog bit.
No, not
Yo, look, electric car Edison Model W. Owner Todd Peters. Hi, Todd Peters. How's your day going?
How's your final moment?
He just
Did they
dissolved.
just disappear?
He just. Okay.
What the hell's going on in Miami? Oh wait, I forgot. There's a button. Chirpy. We got Chirpy back! Yay! What's the latest complaint? I left my car parked on the roadside, but I can't find it. I wonder why.
Maybe it's in the tornado.
I wonder why.
Right. The
A
bullseye.
meteor strike
Two
has
of them are
occurred.
okay.
Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is available.
Alright, now that that's
A meteor
said
strike
and
has
done,
occurred. Avoid the impact
let's go over to
site and
green
head to
energy.
shelter
Let's
if any
place
is
the,
available.
isn't there the things you can place in the water, like these? Yeah. All these electricity things. Surely that's enough power for the whole city, and we'll connect it, like, right
Oh
there.
my lord.
No more
Connected by
nuclear power.
one singular thing.
Okay, now we're also,
even-
once again, going to do the unthinkable, okay? The worst road possible right here, okay? Yep, yep. Sounds good?
Yep.
Sounds good.
A tornado has touched down in the
Where?
area.
Wait, where?
Seek
Another
shelter
one?
Immediately
No!
if any is
No, not
available.
the trains! You better not. Wait, look at all the
Not
people.
Lego City.
Wait, are these people actually coming from the train station? What are they doing? What are they
Oh
doing?
no.
They're
coming
leaving the
from
train
your
station. Where are they going?
mom's house. They're coming from your mom's house. They're coming from your mom's house.
Shut your face.
Well,
No.
it did seem to stop before it got to the train station, which makes me happy.
You think you can get rid of me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember BC getting roll from him.
He can no longer speak. Okay, I need to repair these train tracks. Very important.
Alright, Ace, you can now speak.
Fuck you. I hope you die.
In a video game!
I moved to the temperature.
I hope you die.
You just invaded.
Can we... There we go. Trains are good to go now. Oh, this specific road, this specific
Walgreens?
entrance into the city doesn't work.
Laundry?
Part.
Why is that Walgreens?
Oh, they
But
need
okay.
water, dang it. Okay. Stupid shelters needing water. I can't believe this.
Can't believe
Remember how we
humans
were
need
actually running a
hydrogen.
legitimate city and now we're just, we're trying to make
This.
people a little happy, but it's not really working out, and this
Yeah.
is... I couldn't tell if that was... I couldn't tell if that was water or smog.
Okay, so I want to mention, why does this look like a Fallout area?
Because it is.
Because of all the burnt trees, that's why. Not enough workers, get out of here. On fire.
The world ever existed.
What's something very important?
Welcome to fucking Detroit. How can we
healthcare?
take your suffering?
Welcome to Detroit. We put the Statue of Liberty inside of this.
Does not seem like it's working out.
Statue of Liberty, Liberty.
No one pronounces it.
Liberty. Hey, you guys wanna? Hey, you guys wanna watch? You guys wanna watch football?
Football.
Except it's actually
Football,
soccer. I
John
lied.
Madden.
John Madden. It's
Madden.
soccer.
John
though, I lied.
Madden.
Okay, look.
You're not-
Let's
John
go.
Madden.
Ticket price is 0. Free transport. All that. All right. Detroit 2.1 FC versus Las Cruz FC. Okay, what's the color? What's the color of our team? Of our football
All right.
team?
Hold on. Let me find that one specific
Here,
color.
there. I can get it close enough. Right, like right there.
Alright,
right
one
there.
sec.
I can't put in a hex code. There we go.
Vomit
Can't
green.
put in a hex code?
No, look, that's close enough, right?
Yeah.
Close enough.
Perfect.
Yep. Now all the seats are colored that.
I
all the
freaking love
signs.
cigarettes.
Yep.
We're gonna get all the
I
chain
raised the ocean
smokers
level.
to go.
Huh. Well, this is great. You need
That
electricity.
looks so dumb. I love
You
it.
What
need
the
electricity.
hell?
There you go. It's just the worst. Yes, it is
Yeah.
just the worst. What other unique buildings do we have unlocked? Can we do a concert? We don't have those unlocked yet. Yes, we do, actually. I lied. What about, like, what, do we have a level 6 unique building? Cathedral of Plentitude, yeah, you know, unlimited money, of course.
Cathedral of
Theater of
Plentitude.
Wonders, we'll go put it over here. These people aren't happy anyways. Slope too steep. Okay, they're unhappy because the slope's too steep. Put it right there. I'll make them happy. Central Park. This is Detroit, but we'll do it anyways, right? In the...
Yes.
I need help.
Annihilation.
We are diabolical. You see, we had a great city earlier, but now I'm kind of just losing it.
Typical Tuesday.
If I was running this, it'd be much worse.
Shadow, it's Wednesday.
It's Wednesday.
It's
my dude.
Wednesday.
Not
What is
Tuesday.
this? A prison! Let's go!
400.
Right in the middle of the roundabout.
I love how the
Yeah.
right that just appeared.
Let's put as much stuff in
You
the
don't believe
roundabout
me?
as we
Well, there's
can.
this magical thing called a VOD. Or also a YouTube video when that comes out. Hey, say hi to YouTube! This is probably going to be on YouTube.
Hi.
But at like the very, very end of the video where no one's ever going to watch, it's going to be like after the end cards. And then there's going to be me saying this, but the audio is going to like suddenly cut out like while I'm in the middle of this sentence. And I think that would kind of be pretty funny.
Yes.
And it would probably cut out like
Imagine if
right
it
then,
doesn't,
or maybe
actually.
it would actually cut out like right here, or in like maybe
Right.
I'll leave that in. I'll leave that in there. This is stupid.
Go.
Wait a minute. It's useful.
It is.
No, I can't tell which high school it is, but it's one of them.
All of them.
Sorry, no, it's sorry. I got them mixed up. It's the university. Sorry. Oh,
University of I
multiple
don't give a
problems. Multiple problems. Oh no, a fire. Luckily, it's only a small one. Not enough workers. Well, I can't demolish it due to the workers part, but I can demolish it because of the fire.
Tyler's doing real quick.
Let me delete this.
Not
Delete
enough
the building.
wankers.
Do. So, how is the average citizen happiness right now? 96%. They're happy. Office happiness is 0 because there's no offices.
Let's get it into the negatives.
Let's just build an office building right over here. Get rid of this residence. Remember the Mongolia residence? Too bad. Goodbye. Just deleted the country.
Oh.
The elk residence. Look at this little baby house.
Nathan,
wait,
did
wait,
you
wait.
just kill Mongolia?
Shut up. Where's the smallest possible house? Here. The broad residence. More like... Little baby man.
Baby man.
Oh. Baby person house. for baby. I can't type anymore. Baby. Okay.
Baby.
They're still here! They're still here!
They're right. They be next to a nuclear reactor, but they still are happy.
No, that's a coal plant, but we can make it a nuclear reactor.
Yes.
Sorry. Let's place them directly inside.
Obama.
I'm so
having
good
a
at this
great
fucking
day.
game.
Let me actually move it to, like, right here. Like, a really bad
Time will
spot.
increase our
And,
blood
like,
pressure.
rotate it weirdly, right? We rotate this, like,
Yes.
through there, so you can still see the house. And you can still access the building. But now it's
just awful.
I love driving
love it.
through the tower here.
We need more stuff in the roundabout.
You're right. Okay, so what do I do now? Because I actually have food sitting next to me. Let me just... How about we drop a tornado and see what happens?
You have food sitting next to you, eat it with your nose. Just inhale it.
It's pizza.
Turn into Kirby.
You know what? What's the tiniest possible severity twister we can have? Let's do a 0.5, not a 0.2, but a 0.5, right in the dead center of the city. And I'm just gonna watch as it unfolds.
Just eat your pizza while you kill everything.
As I think about what the hell I'm gonna do when I get the chance.
The chance? You have no chance. Buy a headset.
Buy a headset. Silence.
No.
Giving you something to do.
What? Alright, Nathan. I know the ultimate disaster. Look at the bottom right corner of your screen.
Oh my...
What? Where?
Did it not appear?
No.
Zippy saw it.
No. Yeah. What did it say you were now playing?
Among Us.
Among Us is fine. I just did a collab of that this time last week.
Yeah,
Fun.
I know.
It was actually fun though.
It is a fun game, but like, I just wish I had a chance to play it with other people. Because there's no way I'm joining a public server.
Oh no.
That happened. Every single person and their mother thought you were a female because your voice.
Not only that, but it was painted with a flower crown, so.
Yeah, that didn't help.
And yet, I decided to put that even more into my character design now.
Easy way to get everyone to accidentally to refer to you as she/her. Easy.
Meteorologists have issued a severe
Trans,
tornado
I
warning
guess?
for the area.
I guess?
Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Shut mama.
Shut. Got him.
He said it! Ah, he's so funny!
I know I am.
Okay, I forgot time was paused and the tornado was actually not coming. Here, let me actually slow down time. Oh, mayor favors big retail companies. Let's see how this pans out. Hashtag hyped. Hashtag buy more.
Where the hell's the mayor? I'm going to murder him.
That's me.
Oh.
Actually me, what do you mean?
I'm not sure why I thought it wasn't you. Anyway, Nathan, where do you live?
Right here.
Right here.
Wait, did they move out?
What happened to Obama?
What happened to Obama?
Nathan, I think you murdered Obama.
The time runs out just then and there. If I can't have the Obama residence, nobody can. My turn.
Anyway.
My turn! Level 25! And now we wait! As I sit back and relax and eat my pizza.
Report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Congratulations to us, Smile, at Mayor. Just announced that our beautiful city won Most Attractive City Award. Hashtag Happy Mayor. Give it about 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
A
1.
tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
So Plateau City, am I right? Zippy, are you okay?
You don't like Lego City, huh? So when are we getting that meteor?
Good question. Is the mod broken yet?
No, we just sit back and relax. No destruction at all. Cutting off access to all the roads, though, which I do feel like I kind of have to fix to make sure the city functions, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I know.
Yeah.
There we go, now the city functions again, I guess. I had to fix Karen Road, I hate it here.
Can't have shit in the truck. Someone said hashtag football as the
Get 'em,
football
boys.
field is gone.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Prank him, John.
You know?
No, wait,
You know what I just
no,
remembered?
Shadow, stop.
I just remembered, here, let me follow terrain. These, dumping stations should actually go all the way up here. Actually, I just need to demolish all of these.
Good.
Just demolished your family.
What?
I remembered I need to demolish these because there's something much more important that we actually need up here.
Oh no.
Remember?
Oh.
And now that we have the chirper back, I can actually see when I have anarchy mode enabled or disabled because his eyes go like red like that. You see at the top?
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
So
I
that's how
don't
you-
think that's just their eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's how you know when road anarchy is on. I forgot I should probably keep that on. Anyways, look at how fun this is gonna be any second now when it starts flowing.
Just.
Oh, I think I hear the meteor coming in right now. Give me a moment. Okay, those should be all connected up now. Oh, yeah, there it is. So about the Obama residence. Right. Give me just a moment here. That's why I wear a helmet all the time. You should too. Hashtag meteors. Hashtag meteor strike. Hashtag helmets are okay. Where do you live? You live right here. Let's see if you survive this with your helmet. I don't think they survived
We did
this.
not prevail. Fuck.
A meteor strike has occurred. Avoid
So,
the
if I
impact
click
site
on
and
them
head
right
to
now,
shelter if
nothing
any is
happens.
available.
You want to know why that is? You want to know why when I click on them, nothing happens?
They no longer exist.
Also, the abomination survived by inches!
Oh!
But not the red line, because the part of the road that was on was destroyed. Can we get it back by chance? Shoot. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Anyways,
That
let me just actually make this...
massive.
Yeah, let's make this a functional city again.
Just
Road
half of
right
the city.
on through here. Road right through, like, this way. The city now functions once again. And then I just sit back and wait as everything either collapses on itself or doesn't. There's actually no more fire department. Whoops.
You killed almost everyone. There's only 300 survivors.
What?! Okay, so let's look at the disaster report. Aftermath of recent meteor strike, Kenya, and tornado. Citizens lost 3,733. Buildings destroyed 573. Roads destroyed 10,000 meters. Buildings set on fire 67. Trees set on fire 3,613. We killed more people than set trees on fire. Let's dismiss that. I never want to look at that ever again. I wish I could just give you guys access to my computer and start doing stuff with this.
Well, Nathan,
How much?
you want me to download Parsec?
Yes.
Alright, I'll download Parsec.
Okay.
Do you not have Parsec installed on this PC? Be the most ridiculous video of all time. God. I think
Wait, I
after the
already have
Parsec
that
part,
one.
I think we'll be done because I want to... I'm not addicted, I swear. I
Shared
gotta
or
keep
per
going.
user?
I gotta go keep doing, more, Unity stuff.
Unity.
I
The
forgot
Lunity.
what my freaking thing was, but I'm gonna assume it's this email. No, wait, I got a second one, that's right. Because I forgot the first one.
everyone in chat is having a wonderful day.
Okay. Parsec. Oh, parsec load.
I changed my mind, actually. I just now remembered. There's nothing remaining of this city. Other than
You
Central...
just now remembered.
Other than Central Park.
Other than...
Hey, you guys want to go to Central Park? Oh, never mind. It's on fire. Well... you know...
Look how casual you are about this.
Never mind, it's on fire.
That's tough, honestly. Oh,
Let's
yes.
go.
I love this button, clicking on it, and spectating a car as they enter the city. That's weird. What are the buttons to, like, go to different vehicles? Nothing. There's nothing to do on weekends. I would like to go shopping and eat out, but all the good places are out of town. Where do you live? Right here. Your house is currently on fire. There's nothing to do on weekends, they say. Let's spawn an earthquake right on top of your home. It's probably your house is gonna burn before the earthquake even comes in. I know that. We all know this.
There we go. Oh wait, oh yeah, I did have. I can connect.
Let's
to
wait for
Tara's
it.
desktop.
Let's wait for it. Let's wait for it right here. Your house is gonna collapse before you even have a chance to get hit by the earthquake. We all know this. Very, very well.
Unless it comes in clutch.
Champ?
I got chocolate pie.
I call you chocolate these nuts.
Shut.
Hey, sir. Strangle you.
Are you good?
I died.
I hope you did.
Shut up, bro. You're so mean. No reason.
I know.
What are you doing?
Oh my god.
Remember Robert Crowley, who was... Remember
I'm
Robert
very
Crowley
fucking mean to you.
earlier? Robert Crowley was like, "There's nothing to do on the weekends." Classic Robert Crowley. Well, guess what? He died. Yeah, he's gone now. You know what I love? This meteor. Also just the fact that they're dirt roads, so there's actually these, like, coverings over them. Look at this. Yeah, that's nice. Nice intersection. So I appreciate that the meteor here still respected the, this pit that was over by the... by what once was... Goods Unlimited. More like a Goods Limited.
Fuck you.
Nice one, Nathan.
Thanks.
Almost felt an emotion.
Thanks. Give me a moment. Thanks, Shadow.
Warning.
Jesus
Experts
Christ.
predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
Nathan.
What do you mean, a earthquake?
Oh shoot, I just accidentally dropped one here. No, not the roundabout! Well, you know what they say. I'm gonna make the roundabout more circular. That's what
I
they
was
say.
just told not to kill any of the children. What just happened? I accidentally
Wait
killed
for help to
children.
return in the affected area.
Don't panic.
Around the world, around the
Don't panic, you're only going to die.
Around the world, around the... New river! New river alert! New river just dropped. Guys, new river just dropped. It connects
You
with the
feel
old
that?
one.
The earth is moving.
No, wait a minute. The earthquake connected the river. So now, if I, like, demolish these two... Look at that.
That is perfect.
We have a longer river now. Okay. Let me just move the water source. Here, let me place a new water source. Oh, never mind. It's already there.
I'm glad Nathan is finding the good in things.
No, not only. This is where it was before, remember? Then this water source was for one of those ponds, right? The one where they were, like, collecting water from. That water source is now just gonna flow this way. It's already a perfect river. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of this town. I'm so proud of it.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near
So I'm no
future.
longer proud.
Residents should
Oh,
seek shelter if any is available.
Let me...
Astrologists
Yeah, so
report
is
that
there
a
actually, is there any
devastating meteor will
citizens
strike
inside
city
the,
in
the evac?
future.
No, they are out of
Residents
water,
should
and the
seek
crime...
shelter immediately if any is available.
Crime rate.
Crime rate is high.
Almost as high as me.
Police station.
40%.
Hey, you guys like spherical shapes? Well, I got a few.
In the near future. Residents
Let's
should
see
seek
it.
shelter immediately
There's
if
one.
any is available.
Oh, there it goes.
Astrologists
Oh,
report
there's
that
another
a
one.
devastating meteor will strike the city in the near
Alright.
future.
Oh, where's
Residents
the other
should
one? There's
seek
another
shelter
one.
immediately if any
This
is available.
beautiful.
Astrologists report that a devastating
Good
meteor
thing
will
those
strike
crooks
the city in
stay
the
off
near
the
future.
streets for longer now.
Seek shelter immediately
I
if
click
any
on
is
them and
available.
they're dead. I click on them and it doesn't work. They died as they tweeted that. I'm deleting the tweet. I'm deleting the tweet. Oh lord, we are all
That's
going to die.
beautiful.
Hashtag meteor strike, hashtag worried. Let's see if they survived this. Oh, well wait, I realize I don't even need to check. Look at this number right here.
Oh,
Where is it?
0. No survivors.
A meteor strike has
Everyone
occurred.
Well, now that there's no one here,
Avoid
there's
the
no
impact
reason to
site
keep
and
the city
head to
anymore.
shelter
Let's
if
turn it
any
into
is
Atlantis.
Astrologists report that a devastating
Atlantis
meteor
time.
will strike the city in the near future.
Perfect.
Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
It's gonna create a
meteor
tsunami.
strike has occurred.
That
Avoid
is
the impact site
terrifying.
and
So now
head
we
to
can just see it
shelter
from a
if any is
distance here.
available.
I love that.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike.
Oh
the
my
city in the
god,
near
look
future.
at them.
Residents should seek shelter immediately
And now I'm
if
gonna
my
turn
any
this
is available.
into a desert.
A meteor
Give me a
strike has
moment.
occurred. Avoid the impact site and head to shelter if any is
No water.
available.
What?
A meteor strike has
Earth?
occurred.
Oh, there's the one that hit the roundabout. Bye bye roundabout.
A meteor strike has
Hey,
occurred.
remember the area earlier? Now that this is all over now.
A meteor strike has
Okay,
occurred.
she's just gonna keep
Avoid
saying
the
a meteor
impact
strike has
site and
occurred.
head to shelter if
Remember
any is
our
available.
beautiful dirt roads over here where we had the water tower incident and all of that? I just love how it's still here.
Hey now, you're dead.
Also, you know what's great? The tsunami here.
Shadow,
In
what
a
the fuck was
desert. I accidentally made.
Tsunami in a desert.
Wait, can we actually build here? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. You know what I say about this? It's Tatooine time. Moisture farming.
Moisture farming.
That sounds like a great idea, right? Surely they'll get some water.
Yep, they're sure gonna get some water.
Let me give them some electricity.
Sure are.
Electricity. Pipes. Right there. Alright, start farming. So yeah, look, we even have the hospital. It's still here. There's
Ow.
well, you see here. Rebuild.
My favorite.
The building needs to be searched for We're going back to our origin story. The clinic. It's currently flooding.
I
Not
hate
operating.
this game so much.
It's not operating, unfortunately. You know what's great? The meteor was so strong, also these poles, it was so strong that it flattened and pushed all the water out of it.
Oh, that's my favorite.
The water was pushed through the walls.
Hey Nathan,
through
can you
the
real
walls.
quick check on Tatooine?
Tatooine? Let me check on Tatooine. Not operating. Shoot, I thought they were going to say operating normally. Well, now they will. There we go. Start operating. I did it! I did it! Wait. Operating normally! Let's go!
As the tsunami gets closer.
Shoot, it's not operating normally anymore, dang it.
I wonder why.
So,
Leisure.
guys, I appreciate everybody who came out to today's stream.
That's just perfect.
I really, really, really appreciate everybody who came out to today's stream. Maybe we will do this again someday, but for the time being, I don't know if I'm gonna touch this game again for a while. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna watch as events unfold. I think it might collapse from the water before this happens.
Just
Also, nice
vomit
river.
corpse.
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near
Oh,
future.
shut
And
the
all
fuck up.
around me are
Dead.
familiar faces.
A strike has occurred.
Oh, that's
Avoid
some
the
nice
impact
water.
site and head to shelter if any is available.
And that's
I
some
asked-
nice water.
Water.
So, one last question before we wrap this up. How do you guys feel about cloverleaf intersections?
My family died on a clover.
I'm putting one on Tatooine. How do you guys feel about cloverleaf intersections? Huh? How do you guys feel about cloverleaf intersections, huh? How do you feel? How does that make you... Putting one on the mountain, out of bounds.
Horny.
Too bad I can't. Putting one over there. I like it there. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I don't know why. I need to stop getting distracted. Okay. So basically, right? Just, yeah, there. Save game. Do we overwrite Detroit, actually?
Yeah.
Yes.
We only have the memories of Detroit.
Why? Why?
Saving, packaging, done. So, possibly, one of the more
I should probably
interesting...
turn up the graphics on your stream.
That was probably one of the more interesting streams, huh?
Yeah! That just got out of hand so fast!
Remember when we actually had a nice functioning city and everything was going really, really well, and we kept getting screwed over by the fire that we didn't
then
even cause.
we got mad at Obama.
We didn't get mad at that. I got mad because they moved out.
Obama decided to
I may have
leave.
built a nuclear power plant over their home, but it was still there. Like, inside the power plant, it was still there.
Ungrateful bastards.
You know, they're just so ungrateful. Like, we actually built the structure around their home, and they just...
Sudden realization. I think I escaped the space according to my profile picture.
I see.
Yeah.
I
You just now realize
In
it,
space
even though
with
you're the
Etham.
one that drew it.
In space with Etham.
We're
So
all
that
in
was,
space, we're just on a rock.
This is
way too dank. Explodes
Way
my
too
brain.
dank.
Anyways, great stream. Thank you everybody, including the lurkers and the raid earlier and the Zippy with exactly 295 bits for some reason. Did you just have that many left
the
over?
Zippy.
You just had that many left over, huh?
Yes.
Do I have any gamer subs left? I might.
Snort it. Snort the
No, don't kill
I took
him.
a sip of water. I'm stealing your points. Cry about it. Cry about it. Cope and see.
How am I supposed to end stream now?
You don't. Anyways, I'm blasting Coconut Mall. Sorry, not Coconut Mall. Toad's Factory at really loud volumes, and I'm gonna keep increasing it so I can't hear you guys anymore. I'm gonna leave. Actually, I'm gonna deafen now. Have a nice day. Okay, this music is really loud. I'm actually turning it back down. That was I was joking. Okay, that was a shorter stream. Only 3 hours 55 minutes. That was. Sorry, 3 hours 56 minutes now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 3 hours 56 minutes right there. Okay, so that was fun. I enjoyed that. That was really, really random, and I really don't know why we did this, but we did, and I actually really enjoyed myself. City Skylines was a really fun game to mess around with. I know the stream idea is copied from another YouTuber, but, you know, I don't care, because it was fun to do, and I feel like we put our own twist on it in our own way, you know? So, you know, I'm just gonna say it here for future reference. What is originality? It doesn't exist. If I want to do the same idea that another streamer did, when it's just a game that you play normally, but you then spawn natural disasters on people, which is a DLC that everybody can buy. I mean, everyone spawned disasters on people in the game. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to justify copying someone. I don't know. But regardless, hope everyone, all the lurkers in chat, the bits, the follows, the raid, everything, was, I hope everybody enjoyed themselves. I know I sure did. And I would like to do more spin-off streams like this in the future. This is probably going to end up being a YouTube video, so hello and goodbye, YouTube, except this probably won't end up in the outro anyways, unless it does, and I sound like an idiot. Which is definitely a possibility. Now, regardless of whether or not you liked the stream or not, it's about time we wrap things up. So, sorry to be so blunt about it, but get out of my chat, go over to someone else's chat now. Do we have anybody to raid is the question tonight. Do we have anybody to raid tonight? Okay, so here's the deal. I usually like to raid people. I say this a lot, but I'll say it again. I like to raid people who are playing the same game as me, or very, very close friends. Neither of those are really a good option. There's not that many people streaming City Skylines, and the top streamers all actually... I see multiple of the top streamers here don't even speak English? Okay, well there's one, but still. I think we'll just skip on the raid tonight, but I really do appreciate you guys being here. We'll be back again on Friday, hopefully for some kind of stream. I don't know what it's going to be. And then we'll be back again on Monday next week, I believe, for another VR chat stream. And we should have done a VRC stream today as well, but I didn't feel like putting on my headset. So I apologize for that if you were excited for that, but too bad. I would also like to point out there's absolutely no possibility next week of me streaming Thursday, because I'm going to be busy. I don't know why I'm saying that. I was just checking my schedule. I mean, that's why I said it, because I was checking my schedule to see if I have Monday off next week, and I do. So yeah, we'll be back for VR chat on Monday next week, and hopefully Wednesday, and maybe Friday. We'll see. In the meantime, thank you all for coming out. I'm gonna end the stream now, come back on Friday for something, and good night. Just pretty much just good night. And I really, really, really hate just not raiding someone, but I'm gonna do it. Make it 4 hours. Okay, we'll wait 30 seconds. We'll wait 30 seconds for you. Okay, I'll end it on the exact 4-hour mark. If it ends up being 4 hours and 1 second, I am not legally responsible for it. Okay, I'm gonna end it exactly when it says 4 hours on the dot on OBS, and if Twitch was to say 4 hours and 1 second, then that's not on me. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, close.